me. Since I was young, I tasted sorrow on my tongue, and this sweet sugar does not protect me. That's right. Between my eyes, please strike. Make it quick now. Wait, I'm coming undone. I'm ready. I'm coming undone. Too late. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate? Wait, I'm starting to suffocate, and soon I anticipate. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate? I'm trying to hold it together. Head is lighter than a feather. Looks like I'm not getting better, but not getting better. Wait, I'm coming undone. I'm ready. I'm coming undone. Too late. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate? I'm starting to suffocate, and soon I anticipate. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate?
Hello, hello, hello. I am so glad to see y'all. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Andy, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate it, Love Bug. Gang, gang, Nicole B. Hey, Stars. Oh, Stars got the membership. Good for you, girl. Hey, Solo. She might need some more cigarettes. She went on a ramble just a little bit ago. I was headed to pick up Caden from his cousin's house, and I was listening. I was like, what in the actual fuck is she talking about? Are you okay, girl? I need Soup's clip. Is she okay? Are you okay? Hell yeah, Remy, you know they are. B Tim's balls on the screen. Yes, yes, yes. Please make sure to hit the like or dislike. Hey, Kiwi, glad to see you. Hey, Miss Momikins, Tara, Val, Twisty. Hello. Hey, Zero Jules. Hello. Oh, Marlena, did I say hey to you? I think I seen you just a second ago. Nanny Sharon said hello. Oh, member for 5 months. Thanks for renewing, love. You got you a little purple snake. A little purple snaky snake. What is up? Moo, if you don't stop licking my fucking arm, bro, it's driving me nuts. Did y'all hear that rant she just went on a little bit ago? She's showing some house that I guess they rented out for the weekend, and nobody gives a fuck about that. That's not what I want. I mean, there's a few things I caught in the middle of her showing the house that I thought were interesting, so we're still going to play it from that part. But I want y'all to tell me what y'all think. Hey, Trooper. Good afternoon. Hey, Bo. Yeah, she brought Bo up on this one too. Like, girl, stop it. Hold on, let me change my color. That red is just a little too dark, but then it's not letting me see. There we go. No, my blood is still boiling from yesterday. Listen, bro, nobody knows who Craig was talking about in the background of Brittany J's video. I wasn't so mad at nonsense, but she could have just been like, well, until we know, maybe y'all could stop speculating that it's these two people, because nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows. I don't even remember what she said, Bo. Well, we're going to listen, though. I'm a rant about you being a liar. Chocolate world record liar. I'm going to try again this weekend. Watch. I don't usually, Lacey, it's hard for me to watch nonsense. Like a lot of times when I go into her stream and I hear it for a minute, I already hear 20 things that I want to respond to, right? The problem is she's so dull and boring. And she does these like 6, 7 hour long streams. Ain't no motherfucking way I could listen to her for 6, 7, 8 hours at a time. I just can't. I won't break that shit down into parts. It ain't that worth it. But when she does little lives like the one she did today, yeah, let me at it. Let me at it. Nonsense has lost all sanity she may have ever had. She thinks people keep a calendar. Yeah, yeah. I think she's trying to throw it up in Brittany's face. It said something to her, but I think I'm blocked. Hey, Melissa. Oh, I'm so glad they make you happy, Melissa. Hey, garbage girl. Love me some garbage girl. I know, Zero Jules. Listen, we went in late to that night. I was drinking that night. Lord. Yeah, in my opinion, it's no one's business who Craig was talking about. Nonsense can get fucked. She sure can. So what's your opinion on the Savage and Mike situation at Fat Camp? Did it happen or no? I think Savage was probably just bullshitting around and dancing with Mike. No big deal, right? Like, but if you're talking about the Kuka part, no, I don't believe that. Oh, did Chasen? Hold on. Chasen did a video on Rebecca. Which Rebecca? The most recent case I've heard about? It's bad, girl. It's bad. Hey, groovy gal. Well, I'm glad you're here, love. So you're saying there's a good chance alcohol was involved? Absolutely. Yeah, Rebecca Park. Yeah, I need to go watch Chasen's video on that. All right, so let's get it going. Let me pull up my remote. Hold on. I just downloaded it, but I don't onto this phone because I didn't feel like going into my computer room. Listen, my computer room is also my storage room, like my holiday storage room, and it looks like Christmas and Halloween and fall all blew up in the room all at the same time. I got everywhere, y'all, but I did get my Christmas decorating done. We got our Grinch tree up. Here, let me show y'all our Grinch tree. We got it up. I do want to buy another tree. I'm not going to buy another one yet, but I do want to buy one. Let me to this picture of it. I do want to buy one after Christmas is over and the trees go on sale again. I want to get another one. And I want to keep the Grinch one in the living room, but I want to put another tree in my kitchen in front of the bay windows. That's our Grinch tree. Isn't it cute? I know you can't see it that well. Let me see if I got better. I wish I would have took it during the daytime, but unfortunately I didn't. Oh, nope, that's the same damn one. Damn. Hold on. This one. Let's see if that one's any closer. Hell no, it ain't. Anyways, the ornaments are red. It's only got red ornaments on it. It's got like red poof balls popping out of it and red spirally things popping out of it. It's so cute. I was looking for a 12-foot tree, and because we got such high ceilings. See over here where this tree is, you can see it's kind of close to the ceiling, but I've got it sitting probably a foot up. So, but that's the lowest part of my ceiling. in the living room is on that side. The rest of it is just wide fucking open spaces. I need like a 12, 15, 20-foot tree. I need a big one. And I just don't want to spend the money that a big one costs. Oh, let me come over here before I start this because let me check y'all's comments before I start. Brantley got a smaller version of the one we got. Yeah, he got the Grinch tree. Yes, Twisty. Well, some of those are decoys. Just for looks. There's like 3 gifts under there that are decoys for looks. We put a lot of them behind the decoy boxes. I don't know, Chasen. That's why I was trying to figure out, girl. That's why I was trying to figure out, because it was like this little rant she just did a minute ago, it came out of nowhere, and I'm like, okay, what the hell is going on? Hey, Elle. Hey, Tripper. Glad to see y'all. Welcome in. I started my pink candy themed tree, but I got to get myself to Hobby Lobby and get more stuff. I want it loaded. Yeah, I think I want some more for my Grinch tree. I think I want it to be like overloaded. You know what I'm saying? Like with red and white Christmas balls. I don't know. The viral Walmart tree. What viral Walmart tree? I didn't know there was a viral Walmart tree. Yeah, decoy presents. I put them up front. Viral Walmart tree. Okay, you gonna send it to me? Yeah, $225 for a 9-foot's not bad. I really need way bigger than that though. But anyways, that's what she said. Or not. Okay, let's go over here to the Roku remote. Let me put this on my home screen. Hold on. Trying to make it easier where I can go back and forth between YouTube chat and my Roku remote to pause and everything. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right.
That's exactly what they were like too back in the 90s. How they were.
I don't know where she really starts going in. Oh my gosh.
So then here's the office. There's like wings of this freaking house. I'm telling you right now, I could never have a house like this. Just the cleaning and maintenance alone. But check this out. The ladder and the books. Isn't this amazing? I showed this to our youngest and
so again,
she loves.
She's just showing this this house they're staying in. So none of that matters. But there are, like I said, there are a few things I caught her saying, and it was like, bro, you were obsessed. Like you were at this beautiful house, you were live streaming, showing everybody this house, and you just can't help yourself. That's what we're listening for.
This is incredible, though. I know. And there's some crazy books in here. Did you see some of the books in here? Up there is aerosol. Like
it was Jason.
Oh my god, babe, look at that. The Webster's New International Dictionary up there, that's like a 19. Holy shit. They should have probably taken these out of here. Some of these are worth some freaking money and put in like faux books. These are.
Well, don't steal them, girl. Don't steal them books.
This would. Holy shit, there's some books in here.
I'm just kidding. She would never. I might not like the book, but I know she would never steal no books.
This is crazy. Isn't that amazing, though? I just love this kind of thing. Okay.
Y'all don't need to see it.
We're not going to show you the master because the boys are sleeping in there and it has a mess. But that closet in there is crazy. But check the size of this mirror out. What do you say this mirror is? 12 foot.
Fuck that mirror. Y'all don't need to see it.
No, it's not smaller than that. Probably 8 by 8.
It's a fucking mirror, bro.
Monica, this is in Scottsdale. It's not the Four Seasons, but pretty much it's pretty good. If you ever need an Airbnb. So this has got, that's a master. Got about
Hold on, y'all.
bed. I mean, the whole freaking thing, that's a whole wing on it.
Bye. Thank you.
Whole damn thing. So you got 1 bedroom. Price wise, though, if you had a large family that you needed multiple hotel rooms.
Oh, I think I missed it. Or maybe I didn't. Hold on.
I figured I'd do this while everybody's out of the house because it's not so eager to come back for the day. It's crazy. So this is one of the bathrooms, powder room. Good morning, everybody. But if you guys do ever come up, so this is there's a powder room. They left all the, yeah, they set it up amazing. This, I would love this powder room, I'm being honest. My living room is tiny. This has got folding space and stuff. Gosh, we golfed last night. Well, then we said, and then we got dinner, and then played ping pong.
Was she showing? She is showing a house that they are staying at for the weekend.
They should come back. You should come back. Yeah, it's just the internet. So this is the kitchen. So you can do all your activity. This is a meeting right here. These Sub-Zeros are incredible. This is the kitchen. That direction. That's the island. I mean, I just bored. Yeah, the Sub-Zeros. So if you are interested, like I know a lot of you travel to this area for different things. A lot of you come to Scottsdale or this area for different.
Yeah, y'all don't need to see it. It's just.
And you want information on this, just let me know.
It's just a big open space house. I mean, it seems nice enough, but it's it's whatever.
Who it is, how to go about it, because it's definitely worth it. You have all of your stuff and they have everything set up for like big parties and stuff. You haven't watched the golf live yet? Yeah, we did. I just drove the cart cash and filmed a little bit. And you're going,
bitch. If you're tired, then go to sleep. Stop fucking yawning on this live stream. This is the second time in 2 minutes I've heard you yawn. It ain't because you're tired. It's because your brain is lacking oxygen. That explains your stupidity.
Yeah, it took forever to process these things. So shit there. Okay, here's the bar. We'll go to the other wing in a minute. Here's the little bar area. Here's another table. I'm just like, there's so much seating in here for families or big parties. This is the bacon, chess, and checkers. There's the, do I need to come down there? I don't remember what's down there. Oh, that's right. There's a kitchen up this side too. Oh shit, I didn't show you the fireplace on the wall.
A fireplace in the wall? You don't say. Listen, I ain't trying to gloat or nothing. Oh, but my in-laws' places are way better than this one she's showing.
Actually, a guest house too, but somebody lives there to maintain the property. Not maintain, but just they like that. Okay, so
light them up.
The main part, and then my favorite part, of course. This is where I will prefer to be first. Look at this fireplace. Oh, you guys got a glare. Hold on. You got a glare going on. This is a fireplace in the wall.
Totally cool.
There you go. Isn't that treating you? Freaking just a.
It's like in the middle of the wall, though, Jason. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. What?
Yeah, man.
Let me mute. What kind of, I don't know.
You have something to hold them. It doesn't matter what shape, there's something to hold them.
I don't think I have a box. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think.
Those
No, those are my baskets. Hold on, y'all. Caden's looking for a box. I ain't got no box in there. I ain't got no boxes, bud. I just don't.
There's a purple box.
A what?
A little purple box.
Oh, there might be one. Hold on, y'all. Look up in the closet.
Shoebox.
There you go. Shoebox for your crystals. He's looking for, I told him he needs to be cleaning his room and getting it ready because, we're redoing his room. That was part of his birthday present. But the fool ain't been doing what he needs to do to get his room in order so that we can do it. So I told him, imagine that you're packing and we're moving. That's the way you need to be packing that room up. So he's looking for a box to put his crystals in, his rocks. Come on, dogs. There ain't nothing in it. It's just a Nike box. Let me show y'all. Here, I'll show y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. My camera's on selfie mode, so hold on. Let me switch it around. Settings, camera, face in the back. Okay. Here, hold on. I'll show y'all. You see it? Oh, no, you can't see it. Oh, it's so tiny. Okay. Oh. You probably can't see it, but that is a fireplace in the wall. Hold on, I'll press play. Oh! Y'all! Hold on. Let me turn it. Y'all. Look. Oh my God. Y'all, she provident. She took the video away. Damn. I was finna read you for filth, bitch. Oh, what a thin-skinned heifer. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Actually, cows don't have thin skin, but pigs do. Ooh-wee. Yep, pig. Wow, weak as fuck. What's wrong, nonsense? You didn't want me to go through here and prove all the lies you just told in this live? What's wrong, Pookie? Is you okay? Is hers okay? You didn't want to get called out with your bullshit. Oh, bless her heart. Yeah, she does. She plays people's content every single day. She live streams 6 hours at a time, no less. 6 hours at a fucking time. All right, let me go back to my Roku remote. Let's figure out what we're going to do now. Racist sympathizer. She is. She is a racist sympathizer. But she sounded like a whole cuckoo bird in this live stream. And I was about to show y'all. She didn't want y'all to see that shit. If you didn't see it while she was live, she didn't want you to see it. She put back up. Nope. She didn't want y'all to see it. Because she went on a rant about L and Am and Nunya. She lied and said that once she removed Nunya's wrench 2 years ago, that all of Nunya's people went with her That was not true because I stayed up in your chat until about 6 months ago, bitch. So a year and a half, I still continued supporting your stupid ass, even though I knew you and Nunya were not cool anymore. Stop the cap. You're fucking lying. And there were 3 more lies after that one that I was about to correct. Ooh, girl, count your motherfucking blessings. Thank God Thanksgiving just hit. Count your fucking blessings. Ooh, y'all, I cannot. Hope said I left before Nunya did. I don't watch those people. Lies. You just got proven a liar. Oh, nonsense. You like watching me, girl. Let me see.
Are these bad to wash?
Why are you wanting to wash your crystals? You
They're
can
all
know.
insanely dusty.
Are they dusty?
They're like, I just found a bug in one.
A bug in a
It
crystal?
was dead though.
Moves me.
The ones that sit on my desk aren't broken. Is it bad to throw them on the shame and wash them? I don't think it matters.
Y'all look at the crystals. Stop, Mimi. Oh, it won't let me. These are Caden's crystals. Look, time out. Time out from talking shit. Hold on.
Where'd you put all your crystals?
My crystals are in my whatnot cabinet. A whatnot cabinet. Look. Here's
They're all like dusted.
yeah, they do need to be cleaned.
I'll just go wash them.
This one is a little clear quartz and amethyst little hedgehog. This one's a geode that he broke open. Got a bunch of geodes. He's got this labradorite sphere. Can't really see the rainbow on it though. Not with the way the light is.
She's showing them all.
Fluorite tower.
She's showing them how it is. I love this.
I used to sell these, so he's got a lot of different things. This is a moss agate.
Having moss.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what you got there. All right, yeah, you can wet these. The only ones you can't wet is malachite. You ain't got no malachite in
I have
here.
like jade on it.
Jade can be, yeah.
I'm not kind of malachite.
Not in here, you don't. This ain't malachite. This is
That's a
dyed.
dyed amethyst.
Yeah, dyed amethyst. You ain't got no malachite in here. Look at his little obsidian cloud. Isn't it cute?
I want more than.
All right. Yeah, you can wipe with a washcloth.
You just can't. You can't wash it. You can just throw them in the water.
I guess you could make a bowl of water and put them in.
Yeah, I'm gonna wash them under the sink. Straight.
Y'all, I cannot. I don't even know what to do now. I was literally just going live to call her out on her lies. And nothing speaks more than the fact that she just took it down so that we couldn't do that. Oof. That don't look good, girl. This one Center reviewed? I don't think Center reviewed this one. In his new age phase, coffee. I can't remember it all. I know it was for sure. There was a part about it was a lot of the same regurgitated lies, like why Am left, why Nunya left, the timelines of when people left was completely off. It was several little things. It's all right. I'll catch her again next time. Next time I'll fucking record it. Oh, and then there was one part where she was showing part of the house and she was like, Don't use that pot. Use that big bowl. She was like showing them something, and she said, she brought up Brittany J, and I was like, Jesus Christ. So, okay, the first thought that went through my head is, damn, you showing this house and you can't even, not even for a minute, not speak on Brittany J. Then she took them outside, took the live stream outside and showed the backyard or a lemon tree. It was like, goddamn. Like, you were in this beautiful house. It's just, it's just you and your husband walking around downstairs right now. I think she said some kids were in their rooms. I don't know. But you're showing your people. You're showing your people, what you're doing right now on this Sunday. So why the fuck does that have to lead back to anything Brittany J or Center? Girl, enjoy yourself. What are you doing? It just goes to show the obsession is like, well, I know we say it time and time again, but it's legit real, y'all. It's legit real. Like, that would be like me sitting, okay, y'all know I go live with y'all in the car all the time. I usually, 9 times out of 10, I don't bring up any of this stuff unless it's like a morning rant where I'm on the way home from work or something. But when me and Tony are out and about and I go live to just, take you guys with us, whatever we're doing, it would be like when we went to Atlanta and I took y'all and I did a short little live sitting at the restaurant. We were having a drink at the bar. Our food came. It would be like me saying, oh my God, Tony, hand me my butter knife. And automatically saying, yep, dull, useless, can't cut shit. Tony, look, it's nonsense. No, that's weird. That's weird. It'd be like, a butter knife, yeah. Revival, you knew she was getting called out for lies, and you can't have that, can you? That's not petty, and she's petty every damn day. Fuck out of here. I did it, Stevie. I did it. I came back after I started my outro the other night. I started the outro and I was wrapping all the stuff up, cutting my lights off and shit. And I seen No Madness comment, and No Madness was like, did she do the challenge? And I was like, oh my God. So I struck it back up. I just came back on screen and I did it. So it's at the very end of my live the other night. I did it and I only made it to 6. Is Revival in here? Hey, Gina, why is everybody talking to Revival? Oh, I see. No. I cannot. Revival, honey. Bless you. That's all I can say to your stupid ass. Just wanted you all to know that I popped in, saw you were being petty about her live, and told her to private it. I actually wasn't. Hold on. Oh. Actually, no, I wasn't being petty. I was actually saying, like, she's taking us through the house. That The house is a place they're staying for the weekend. It's a really big, nice open house, and that she's showing it off. There's a mirror. Okay, who fucking cares about the mirror? But I was not being petty. I was waiting for her to start running her motherfucking mouth. And you know about what parts I'm talking about. Because I was finna correct all that shit. Girl, why would you take that away from her? You don't want her to be corrected? You don't want her to be more knowledgeable? You don't want her sub base to be more knowledgeable about how shit really went down? Okay, girl, I see you. I see you. She does care about nonsense. I agree with that, Doodles. Hey. I agree with that, Doodles. I don't feel like I was being that petty. I was waiting. I was just waiting for her to say what I was looking for. At least we know why nonsense is always given half-ass info. Revival runs it back. We've always called Revival the bone carrier, the bone collector. That's what she does. And then she goes back and what does she got, Kanan? See what Mimi's got. Is it a dryer sheet? Throw it away. She fucking loves dryer sheets. It's the weirdest dog in the world. But like, yeah, she goes and gives her half-ass information and nonsense keeps getting shit wrong. So I think she does care about her friend, but how much? Because why would you go to her with half-ass information and allow her to do that? Either because you're bored and you enjoy the drama, or because you're legit stupid. Like, it's one or the other. I agree. I think I agree with that to an extent, Elle, for sure. I don't know, Stevie. Yeah, she reviews streams. I don't know. Revival went and told her I was being petty. So funny. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let's see. History. Yep, it's gone. So we just gonna talk shit and hang out for a little bit. Tess, it's so bad. Every dryer sheet she can get a hold of, she gets it. What? It's okay. I can't share. Well, I guess I could call it as I see it. I don't know. Yeah, chasing. Yeah, and it could be Doodles. That it could be a sincere friendship, but she needs to consider. And maybe she runs to nonsense and gives nonsense half-ass info because maybe it's unintentional. But I'm saying to be a better friend to her, maybe you should be a better listener and pay more attention before you take what you're going to take to her. Get it all, understand it, take it in, and then go feed it to her. She chooses not to do that. Call it as I see it. If you upload it, just let me know. But you absolutely don't have to. I don't mind sitting here and just shit talking. Yeah, I agree, Tripper. And there was a part where she was like, and I got all these motherfuckers, Soup, Jonesin, Center. I mean, I don't feel like I review her that much. Let me go look at my stuff. Let me go look. Look. I did one about her 8 days ago. 8 days ago, Shawty. 8 days. Hold on. And then I think this one's about her 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I rarely review you, bitch. So I'm going to need you to take my name out of that little list you got going on there. And giving an opinion on something is different from reviewing you. If Soup is reviewing Ziggy and she takes a second to look over something or speak on you, that does not mean she's reviewing you. You know what a review is, bitch. You waste 6 hours of your life a day reviewing. Stop. It's not like Deets who goes live once every 3 months for 12 hours at a time. No. This is daily. Oh, did somebody gift a membership? Did I miss it? Laura, thank you. I didn't see that. Thank you so much. Hey, True Seeker. Hey, Deetsy. My Deetsy got some snow. We got to see Crouton in the snow. We got to see Luke in the snow, kinda. Yeah, the entire BNN has been created, but others can't be reviewed. I do think that she's sweating Center a little bit because Center just tells her about herself. And does he get things wrong? He absolutely does. Just like he talks about Queen Bee being married twice. Like she's never been married twice. She's been in serious relationship too. But or having tattooed on her face, like that's his belief. So, but factually, that's not happening. So does he say some things that I think he misinterprets or sees a different way about nonsense? Sure. But for the most part, he reads that bitch for filth. He really does tell her about herself. The audacity. Daisy. The audacity. Oh, well, happy heavenly birthday to your dad, Truth Seeker. Hold on, Blasphemous Beluga. I love that fucking name. Is that Clue? Is that name meant for Clue? I feel like it is. Let me know if it is. Deets on the Streets tagged you because it was foul. And I haven't heard any of these peeps here say anything. They were awful. And Allie and MJ have been really respectful, not petty. Are you talking about Allie and MJ and Brittany, or are you talking about other people talking about the Allie, MJ, and Brittany thing? Right, Elle. Chasen, drop your link. Drop your candles. Y'all, I keep forgetting to put my order in. But Chasen's got some shit going on with her candles. Y'all need to check them out. When has nonsense been factual? She hasn't lately. So, did you see Revival came in here and told us that, she's seen I was live being petty about her last rant, her last live stream, so she went and told Nonsense to private it. Oh, you can't make this shit up. Let me see. The green one? No, that one's not malachite. Yeah, it's not malachite. Oh, Unstoppable JoJo. Welcome to Jonesy's Hippie Hut. Welcome to the Hippie Hut. Let's vibe. Blasphemous said I was proud to spell your whole name out on the phone, Dee. To be fair, they did do a whole live about Brittany J. I guess she is allowed to respond. It may have been respectful, but when a live is about you, it's likely not to lead to good feelings regardless. No, I expect that it, and I actually, I enjoyed MJ and Allie's live because it wasn't stuff I had to question. It was stuff, I don't know how to explain it, but it was a really good live. I didn't think they got down and nasty. I don't think they got mean, but I can understand why Brittany would have feel her way about it. Of course she's going to. Of course she's going to. But I think their beluga is talking about other people talking about Allie and MJ. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, yeah, Ash. Yeah. Yeah, Ash, they know that their back and forths with Brittany wouldn't involve that. You know what I'm saying? I would think. Because it's something they've always stood up. Like, she gets mad about the way they feel like they were done in their friendship by Brittany J. And she doesn't like the way they feel about it, but and it's okay. You don't have to like it, but you should acknowledge when they do stand up for you. And Allie and MJ and Wolfie have always stood up for her on the fact that she does not attack people's kids. She does not, call CPS and stuff like that. So. Did she? She went low. I don't know if that was about Allie and MJ though, Beluga. I'm not sure and that's what I've been catching tidbits here and there, but I'm just not 100% sure that was about Allie and MJ. Hey, MB. Belinda commented above what BJ and Craig said about, the one I just read. Yeah. Okay. But how do we know that was, did she say it was to MJ and Allie? Beluga, yeah, okay. Hey, Allie. Yeah, they do, Ash. That is the difference. That they can go back and forth and have their disagreements with each other. But I think that's the difference between them and Nonsense Clue, Queen, all of them versus Brittany is because they know that neither one of them are going to go that low. Oh, the custody of kids and being addicts. Who was Craig talking about? I have no idea, Tess. I have no idea. I think, what do you think about Lolly calling CPS and Adult Protection Services on Julie? Well, I didn't know she did that, Kim, but I think that's fucked up. Shame on her for doing that. She was going over what Britt was saying about Allie and them. Oh, it's so good, Deetsy. Low, 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 low. Yeah, he was saying foul things without saying names, but that does matter, Beluga. Yeah, Ash. Oh, you emailed me? Let me go look. Let me go look. Let me go look. Okay. Thank you. Call it as I see it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Let me see if it will let me see it on my history. Let me go to my Roku remote. Okay. What did Melissa say? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Okay, let's finish this conversation before we go into that. Let's do that. Let me catch up with what y'all said. Allie is Alex. Yeah, Allie is Alex Erickson. I mean, we call her Allie. I call her Allie Bug. I'm no longer confused. Allie said, "Well, I've never lost my kids, so how could it be about me?" Right, that's what I was thinking. But I don't know. Also, my son's dad had been clean and sober for years from smoking, so I won't take ownership of any of that either. Let him talk. Yeah. She said custody of kids, needless, boyfriend, drug addicts, pill poppers, and doorknobs, right? After saying their names and playing. Yeah, but she does that often. She mixes things without meaning to. Hey, Buford. Glad to see you, love. Moo, stop. Stop, stop, stop. It is messed up, but Julie, how did it feel since you called people on other people? That was wrong. And I'm sorry that happened, but I hope you understand now what it feels like. What are y'all waiting for? What's Chasen waiting for? Oh, you emailed me too, No Madness? Let me see. Because when I have to go off my phone. Thank you, call it. No, you cannot escape it at all, Jason. Sorry. I'm catching up on chat. Sorry, guys. Hey, TP. Glad to see you, love. All right, let me go check my email real quick. I don't see it, No Madness. Granola. Okay, hold on.
That's you.
Oh my God, No Madness. I cannot click on it right now. What, Caden? Nobody disassembled those. You left them in your jean pockets by the washer and dryer. Yeah. I wish I could click on it. Oh my God, No Madness. All right, let me pull up my remote. Thank you, No Madness. I can't wait to view that. I'm hungry, y'all. I'm gonna cook dinner in a little bit. I'm making spaghetti tonight, salad, garlic bread. I love a good full salad with spaghetti. I agree, Kiwi. Thank you, Marlena. I just seen I had an email from you too. Y'all, I have not checked my email in about a week. Yeah. I agree, Beluga. My shit's not wanting to connect. Hold on, let me close out my Roku. Open it back up. There we go. Okay. Yep, here it is. Okay. And pull it up.
I've been bombarded with messages.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to change the speed. Let's do that real quick.
It's just like, I can't do it. I have no interest.
Speed.
And so, walking through the petty things, this is 43 years old.
Normal.
No aging whatsoever. Do you think, like, experience, especially being through some of the things that they have been through, that they...
Okay. Well, this is the last little 20 minutes of her live. Call it as I see it. Can y'all make sure to drop Call It As I See It's link? This is the last little portion of her rant. So we won't get the whole thing, but we'll get a little bit of it. So let's listen.
I need to get out of my life. If you think you take a bigger portion of my life than Kyle and have...
Hold on. I got started over. Hold on.
I need to get out of my life. If you think you take a bigger portion of my life than Kyle and have...
See right there? That's where I stopped listening. Oh my God. So this is going to be a genuine reaction to what we're about to hear. Because where she says something like, when you think I'm supposed to care more about you than I do Kyle, I was like, what? And I had shut it off because me and Kaden got home. And so I had shut it off. Oh my God. So I have not heard any of this. Ooh, white beans, cornbread, and fried chicken tonight. That sounds good. JP said, sucks to suck. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Call It. I appreciate it. All right, let's go.
I don't hide any struggles. I don't hide the kids' struggles. I don't hide what they go through. I'm selective of who I share that stuff with. The same thing. There's not any of this like shocking, like Kyle and Becky have a terrible relationship. Nope, never shit talked in one day because I don't shit talk my spouse. Never a day. Not once. I admire and respect him more than anything in the world.
So here's my question. Is she saying that somebody is saying that about her and Kyle? I'm confused.
Sammy, what's funny is...
Hey, MFW.
From the one. The final message is from the one.
So the final message is from the one. The one who?
Are a complete contradiction of what she's doing now.
Oh, she said that the other day. She's talking about Am, I think. Yeah, you respect him so much that you drag him into drama. Like, bro, it's ridiculous. Nobody talks about her and Kyle's relationship. She makes stuff up. She does. That's why, but I also haven't been catching everything lately. So I don't recall hearing anybody talking about her and Kyle's relationship, but it doesn't mean it hasn't happened. That's what I'll say.
And I mean, a complete contradiction. A complete, yeah.
He is. He is, Bo. I agree.
And shit that people are seeing and saying in chats and stuff. And it's just like, I can't do it. I have no interest. I'm so fucking sick of the petty games.
Then why do you keep going live to talk your shit, bitch? Shut up if you're so tired of it. I get tired of hearing these skanks say how tired they are. Then stop.
I'm 40, almost 43 years old. Some of these women are older than me. No age shaming whatsoever. But you think with life experience, especially being through some of the things that they have been through, that they would be able to establish boundaries and move along. But rejection, I'm telling you, if you
Oh, it's the rejection. It always comes back to she threw them away. She kicked them out. She removed access. It's always that. It's
No, I didn't, Sammy. I didn't see what Sam said. I don't care about that little. I think she's in Arizona. She's close to me, somewhere in this area.
who?
Here. Do you think I'm
Oh, JP. JP. Access denied. Yeah, she's in that. That's what I was saying. Call it. She's in that big, beautiful house with a pool, hot tub, ping pong table, library, piano, a piano that plays itself. I did hear that, but she wouldn't. It's like she kept saying, "Do y'all see it? Do you see it? Yes, bitch, we see it." Okay. But she's got all that, and here she is talking ish. But she's so fucking tired, guys. She's so tired. Hold on, what did B Ferg say? Tara just said something to B Fergs. Stop, you freak! Fuck out of here. Nope.
You think she's gonna show up at my house? I bet she won't. And I bet if she did, she would probably fucking leave crying.
Oh, JP, are you planning on showing up to Nonsense's house? If you are, you better be careful because you're gonna walk away being the loser. I think she's talking about JP. I can't confirm. I cannot say factually, but I think she's talking about JP because JP is in her kind of area. Listen. The fuck? Why would I go to? I don't know. But here, I'll rewind it and slow it down. Hold on. Let me slow it down. Let me go over here because I still got it. I got it on normal, which is 1.5 for call. So I'm going to actually go to 0.75, and that should lower it a little bit. Here, I'll rewind it. I don't know how far to go back, so sorry, guys, if we end up re-listening.
Some of these women are older than me, no age shaming whatsoever. But you think with life experience, especially through some of the things that they have been through, that they would be able to establish boundaries and move along. But rejection, I'm telling you, if you no, I didn't, Sammy, I didn't see what Sam said. I don't care about fucking little.
Oh no, never mind. It's Sam. See, I'm glad we went back and listened. I think she's talking about that sandwich person. That sandwich person is off the fucking rails, and I don't give a fuck who has a problem with me saying it. Oh, she's talking about Sam. Sorry, not you, JP. Okay, that's who she's talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Sam scares me too. That bitch is wild. Oh. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. All right, let's go.
She's close to me, somewhere in this area. Y'all, I'm right here. Do you think I'm scared of these people? Fuck no, I'm not.
I don't think you're scared of Brittany. I don't think you're scared of Sandwich, if that's who you're talking about. I don't think you're scared of anybody but one, maybe two people. You know who they are.
You think she's going to show up at my house? I bet she won't. And I bet if she did, she would probably fucking leave crying.
Damn, Sandwich, you're gonna leave probably crying.
And apologizing.
Yeah, no ageism. Sorry. Not trying to. But.
Just run those fucking cocksuckers.
Okay, so Yes. Sandwich. Confirmed. Completely confirmed.
That's what she said. You better hope I don't catch her down the freezer aisle. It's all hands on. That's what she said.
Damn. Okay, so hear me out. First off, here's your first problem. You're automatically assuming that whoever's telling you that in your chat, that Sandwich said this in, I guess, Brittany's chat, you need to go verify it before you even speak on it. Like, you just asked the question, what, she said that, right? Let's listen again.
That's what she said. You better hope I don't catch her down the freezer aisle. It's all hands on. That's what she said.
Right there. Boom. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to go check that out and make sure that's what she said before I run my motherfucking mouth real quick. But no, she won't. But also on the flip side, here's on the flip side. If they are in the same area and they did catch each other on a freezer aisle, Sandwich to me seems like like shank-a-dude type bitch. So be careful. But I do think Nonsense would fight back and would possibly win. Shit, I don't know. I don't know if these bitches can fight. But just by like Sandwich, I don't know. The vibe she puts off is kind of manic. And it's like, oh my God. Hey, Pookie. Hey, guilty of crime. What freezer aisle? Which one? Like frozen pizza or ice cream? That's so funny. Y'all are all so fucking silly. Even Sandwich for even putting that in a comment. But I would be very careful if you do cross that bitch in the freezer aisle.
No, thank you, but it's just annoying at this point, though. You guys understand. It's just fucking annoying. I see it. I know what's happening. I'm just over it. These are weird.
There she went. She just said it again. I'm just over it. So twice in the 3 minutes we've listened to. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Attachments to somebody that is no longer wanting to be. I don't want nothing to do with these people. I don't. I want them out of my life. But that that rejection right there, that some people obviously cannot handle, is real, and it brings out a very, very scary side of some of these people. And when I
oh, that's a lot. Hold on, let me take that in. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna take y'all with me. I need to get dinner started, and then we'll come back and play a little bit more. Mimi, stop. He harasses these other animals. But apparently Nunya, Am, and L, because I think they're the only ones that were ever really had any kind of relationship with Nonsense. So they are the people she's talking about, and the rejection she gave them three, the problem is they don't know how to handle that rejection, like, they're struggling, basically. Sorry, y'all, Mimi's getting in trouble again. Mimi, will you stop? Get my noodles going. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, I don't want to say. Hold on, before we get back to it, I need to check comments. See what y'all bitches are over here talking about. If you said something and it was important, repeat it. Hey, Revival, pay attention. This is what you have to look forward to. Again, another person, right, with a lot of different beefs with people, whether subs or other creators, just like Queen. Like, but it goes back to it's everybody else, not them. I ain't got nobody but Queen that I really beef with and have had any kind of real issue with only Queen. A scary side. What y'all talking about? Oh my God, hold on. I'm trying to catch up. What? Okay, good on you. What? I haven't spoke on her in quite a while, but I'm struggling with rejection. She's clearly struggling with self-reflection and an identity crisis, trying to fit in with her new friends. Nunya. See, I don't want to run into her because immediately she will scream out in real life. JP, you already know. All right, let me catch up. Yes, Mimi is a teenager and she's bigger than any of our dogs. I've got an American Bulldog and I've got a mutt. And of course, she's bigger than the Frenchie, but she's bigger than her mama and the American Bulldog. She is only 5 months old, so she's giving us a run for our money. She does come across caring. Deets zero zilch, not a hell. Queen took up way more space back at that time than she ever could. Right. What did Deets say, though? Sorry, my girls are both in here. I got to keep up with them. If she knew how little Nunya spoke about her to us, she'd probably cry. You don't have space in Nunya's brain, weirdo. You don't. You really don't. I think, but she's a lot like Truth in the sense of they want people to do nasty real life shit to them. They want people to, want a negative space. She said them not having contact or whatever makes them show a scary side. Yeah, she did say that. See, I done forgot what we played. Let me go back. She did say that. Here we go.
It's all hands on. That's what she said. No fucking way. Thank you, Midwest. It's just annoying at this point, though. You guys understand. It's just fucking annoying. I see it. I know what's happening. I'm just over it. These are weird attachments to somebody that is no longer wanting to be. I don't want nothing to do with these people. I don't. I want them out of my life. But that that rejection right there, that some people obviously cannot handle, is real. And it brings out a very, very scary side of some of these people. And when I say trust and believe, it is super. There are things that have happened that are insanely uncomfortable. And
what? Maybe, hold on. Deets, maybe Revival or Jan from bankruptcy can run till that. It doesn't happen. I'm over here watching Snowfall and watching Chunking Dunking. That's what I said earlier, Nunya. Like, what the fuck? They should inform her. Nunya, did you hear the news that Revival came in here and told us? Like, while I was reviewing Nonsense privated her shit. Revival came in here and took ownership of it. Said I was being petty she came over and seen I was being petty during the live review. So she told Nonsense to private it. Did Sandwich claim the island? I don't know. I don't know, Soup. Right now, she is referring to the people that she was once friends with. Well, that ain't me. That ain't you. It ain't Chase in this situation. She's referring to the people that have left her, Nunya, Am, and L. Now, which of the three she's trying to put this shit on that she's saying now, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who she's trying to put that on right now. No, Jason, but said, hope she doesn't run into nonsense. Yeah, she said nonsense better hope she don't run across her in the freezer section. Chunking dunking. Yeah, hell yeah. The story behind that. There she goes again, trying to insinuate the scary danger real life. Nonsense, your wash, rinse, repeat. It's so obvious. It's a pattern. Just pay attention, you know? Revival, I know you're still here because I can tag you, screenshot, and run this back. Hey, FUE. It's the characters in her brain. Yeah, she does say ourselves. Or myselves. But listen to how she says all that together. Listen from Sam saying that to it's a scary side to them. Make it make sense. Do you think she's talking about Sam? No, I didn't see that or know that. I just joined, but I ain't ever going to be mad at someone being petty and private in a stream. Been there, done that. I have been there and done that, but for real. She said we're all reviewing her nonstop. She's like me, Sinner, Brittany, Soup. And it's like, bitch, I might get, the last one was 8 days ago. And then the one before that was 3 weeks ago. Bitch, shut up. Don't nobody give you that kind of attention, even though that's what you want. Again, much like truth, they tell you what they're wanting and thinking you're not going to catch it. Yeah, it is one topic. Yeah, because Sam is the one she's speaking about. Sam's the one that supposedly said, don't let me catch her in the freezer aisle, right? But then she merges into the friendships she's left behind. That's what she does, though. It's normal, but you do got to catch it. All right. I'm way behind in chat. She does do it on purpose, Soup. She does. She knows what she's doing. She's done this to the jerk. She's done this to Soup. She's done this to me. This is just what she does. She's done it to Nunya and Am and L. I can't even tell you how many times at this point.
To somebody that is no longer wanting to be. I don't want nothing to do with these people.
Right. But if she is speaking about Sam and then Sam's the one that did that and they have no attachment to that person. And you start talking about them, she knows what she's doing, Chasing. It's manipulative as fuck.
I want them out of my life, but that rejection right there, that some people obviously cannot handle, is real, and it brings out a very, very scary side of some of these people.
Oh, I have to keep stopping it because y'all's comments are so good. Am says, Revival is feeling like a scolded puppy for sharing L's video. She deleted it off her community post and is now in high gear to get back in Nonsense's good graces. Well, good luck, bitch. Look, just act like something terrible happens. Captain Save-A-Ho won't be able to resist herself. She'll come running, she'll fly right back over to you. Don't worry about it, girl.
Trust and believe there are things that are insanely uncomfortable and insanely crossing boundaries.
By who? By who? By who? Did you hear that, Jason?
Trust and believe it is super. There are things that have happened that are insanely uncomfortable and insanely crossing boundaries. over somebody that blocks you from the internet and says, no, I want nothing to do with you no more.
So who was crossing boundaries after Nonsense blocked them? Who is she fucking talking about? She ain't got none. These are make-believe boundaries, Remy. All the shit she's fine with, bitch, ain't got no boundaries. She's down with crossing any and all lines. She just is. All of us are willing to cross some lines at, at certain points, but it's consistent. Like, nothing can ever get bad enough for Nonsense to be like, whoa, that's too much. Whoa, that's too far. Is there what? Is there the, hold on. I'm not even trying to be ugly, but she says there's so much they've done and so much to tell. But isn't that the same line for everything? Colts, BJ, everything. There is so much. Yeah, it's always so much. But is there, though? I agree. I agree with that question. Is there? In my opinion, no. But she says, I'm not about, I don't do sharing DMs and stuff. Well, what about the stuff you already put out publicly? Back that shit up at least. You don't back anything up. Nothing. You just run your motherfucking mouth. Wonk, 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 wonk. That is all you do. Run your mouth and back it up with nothing. Unless it's criticizing BJ, you're going to replay her words back to her. Okay, I agree with that. Sometimes you spin the narrative on the stuff that you review of BJ's, but you are playing her words and what she's saying. I agree with that. But what about Nunya? What about Chasen? What about Deets? What about me? What about L? What about Am? Like, you don't want to you want to show receipts for Brittany J, but you don't want to show receipts for anybody else you discuss? Bitch, shut the fuck up.
It should be that simple. I didn't do a fucking thing to any of these fools besides saying, that's a boundary for me, you gotta go. I let them do.
Yeah, so she's talking about them again. See, Chasen? Let's go again.
Respect what I shared with them privately. They weaponized my religious trauma. They went after and partook in chats trashing my child.
Hold on, let me rewind.
It should be that simple. I didn't do a fucking thing to any of these fools besides saying, that's a boundary for me, you gotta go. I let them disrespect what I shared with them privately. They weaponized my religious trauma. They went after and partook in chats trashing my child. All because I rejected.
All because she rejected y'all. Okay. Nobody. Okay, so now it went from talking shit about her child to participating in a chat that somebody had said something about your child. Bro, stop it. Stop it. You're just looking for reasons to have a problem with them because you are not actually the one that had the problem with them. They're the ones that had the problem with you. They are the ones that decided to step away from you. They don't have to make shit up. You over here making shit up. Reasons to be mad at them. Stop it.
Think about that for me. And like I said, some of these people are in their 50s. But this is exactly why they have no relations in real life.
All right, I'm going to pause it there for a second and come over to chat. Because I'm on StreamYard on my phone, so I'm using StreamYard on one phone, and I'm using my other phone for the chat and the Roku remote. Let's see. This is about specific people, so I want to catch up on their comments specifically. Not hating. Dee says she's just trying to be a make-believe victim, but she shows zero proof and said boundary crossing. She says this about everyone. I don't believe her. I'm working on a video addressing this with receipts. Ooh, Elle's coming with some receipts. Let's go. It's annoying and aggravating. It's putting in people's mind that behind the scenes, these people are crossing serious lines. Many will believe it without proof. She's forever the victim. So she is setting it up to make it look like one of us is going real life on her. I have never and would never, even after her handing my info to her friend to put out, I did nothing. Wow. There's a reason she chose the name. Nunya, yes. Remy, of course they did. After you can excuse it away. Call it as I see it. Can I? Well, the whole live isn't up, but this is the link. I've got the link, Nunya. I can put it to you in Discord. I see what she's doing. It's wrong. Yeah. No, they don't partake in anything trashing her child. That's the problem. She's lumped all of you together. So if one person, and I don't know if anybody was in a chat where her child was brought up, but if one person was, all of you are getting the blame for it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm way behind. Does religious trauma mean eternal damnation? Oh, Josh. Good question. A little deep question. Oh, man. All right, I'm taking y'all with me. I got to put my noodles in the water. I just emailed it. Yeah, did you get it? I want to make sure I did the right email. Let her know if you got it, Nunya. If you didn't, I can take it and send it over in Discord. I put my new gibbets in my Crocs today. A different set. I took out my Halloween ones finally and put the other ones in. Sorry, guys. Hold on. All right. It would be traumatic. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let's go.
Why does it have to be the freezer aisle? And that's the thing is, I've had successful relationships in my real life. And I think that's a big difference for me is I am very, I don't know, like I've never homebodied, but Kyle and I have a huge group of friends that have been lifelong friends to both of us.
So, Elle, Nunya, and Am don't have real life friends. Is that what she's saying? Y'all let me know.
And we spend a lot of time.
Lost access means they escaped. They did, Josh. They did. Like sometimes there comes a point like if your beliefs don't align with a friend's belief and y'all's friendship isn't strong enough to, you know, accept and work through it, like I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it. Like sometimes things just don't align anymore and it's okay. And so you want to remove yourself. Right, perfectly. How she's spending a lot of time with these friends, but also being online all the time. Should I start the fake outrage and tears? Elle said, that's a lie, Nunya and I are real life besties. All right.
Like other people. Those people are shit. Bonnie and I have been best friends since sixth freaking grade. Sixth grade.
Cool.
Over 30 years. That is my person. Same with Chad and Kyle, Owen and Kyle. There's so many people. I know so many people throughout different stages of life. Christina and I are going on shit. I should have asked her when she was in here earlier. 9 years. 9 years of friendship. Our families spend time together, like her and her husband and kids, and me and Kyle and our kids get together. She's met my in-laws.
You want to know how Jones and Onion know I'm spending time with my real life friends? Because they see it. I don't have to preach it over and over. Seriously, Dee, she don't. But this, just typical behavior is just what she does.
When you have those type of relationships, it's different. Why does it have to be the freezer item? There you go.
Look. So she went from Sam saying what she said about throwing hands in a freezer aisle to talking about the friendships that she lost with LM and Nunya, and then right back to the freezer section.
Some of you understand.
I don't know, Dee. I don't know.
It actually makes me sad if I'm going to be truthful really quick.
Because the last time I talked about her was 8 days ago. So I don't know. But I think Center's been reviewing her. Brittany J's been reviewing Center, reviewing her. Soup mentions her here and there. I mention her here and there. But I don't know who specifically she's trying to convince.
It really makes me sad for these people. It really does.
Sandwich, Brittany J's mod, supposedly, now I'm telling y'all, supposedly, because Nonsense didn't go verify it before she responded to it, but somebody said that Sandwich said in Brittany's chat that she better hope, because they live in the same area, that she don't ever catch Nonsense on the freezer aisle. So that's where that comes from.
There's other people out there that are your people. Go find them. But if you have to find your people based on rejection by Nonsense, and it's not even rejection, it's not that deep. You just don't have control or say in my life. You're.
And she says whoever she's talking about doesn't have control over her life, and that's what their problem is with her. And I think it's projection. I think it's like roles reverse. Like, I feel like you're the one that has the hero complex. You're the one always trying to save things and people. You're the one always, doing the most with in what's the word? Injecting? I don't know. That's not the right word. Putting yourself in people's lawsuits. I think you're the one that has the control problem. Chucking frozen nuggets. Josh is in here acting up.
Never going to.
What did he say? Let me see. What you say, fool? I lost access to friends after my religious trauma of converting to Satanism. God, that might get her.
I was controlled for years. If you think for 1 second, see the difference is I am in the stage of healing.
Yeah, it's inserts herself, but there's another word I was trying to think of.
And actually put in work and say, oh, that's another thing I heard. I need psychological intervention now. I need to be put.
Who did anybody here? Did Brittany J? Who has said she needs psychological intervention? I don't necessarily disagree. There are things you can do to stop like the compulsive aspect, the obsession, kind of like how your brain obsesses on something, there are ways to control that. That might have been center. It might have been, but I can't disagree.
And by cycling.
Yeah, right, Elle. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love my Zoloft. It helps my anxiety. And depression that does happen ever so often. Some healing would help her obsession. Well, that's just a fact of therapy. So maybe that's what y'all need to do. Maybe all of y'all need to talk so that y'all can just be done and walk away.
And I need psychological help now.
No.
Are you fucking seriously okay?
You're right, Elle.
Oh, absolutely. There is a lot of chaos. I mean, woo, vibrator.
Brittany said she needs a and she's talking a vibrator right here. Oh, Lord Jesus. Yeah, psychological. Brittany says she needs a therapist, and if she already has one, then she needs to be telling the therapist about her obsession with Brittany. I don't disagree with that either. I agree with you, call it. No. The only reason, because her bullshit and what she is entertaining and accepting and all of that in the BNN sector, right? The anti-Britney community, that makes, people like me and Soup talk, sometimes chasing, because it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then that leads to Nunya or Elle or Am being in the chats. Okay, but they're not constantly out here talking about you. If they give their opinion of you, get the fuck over it. Get the fuck over it.
There is a lot. I don't know all the solution. That's all like foreign to me. I don't know anything. All I know is
Okay, she doesn't know anything about the Jay situation. I don't know why she just brought that up, but whatever. Hey, Wendy.
Appreciate, and I'm not talking about Jay. I'm talking about with how people move out here. When you see,
hold on, put a name on it, bitch. Who you talking about right there? Hold up.
I saw that being done to Granny, and I didn't really appreciate, and a lot of stuff. I don't know all the stuff for the Jay situation. That's all like foreign to me. I don't know anything. All I know is I saw what was being done to Granny, and I didn't really appreciate. And I'm not talking about Jay. I'm talking about with how people move out here.
What people, bitch? What people are you talking about? Put a name on it. Who them people? Because now she's not talking about even the ex-friends or Sandwich. Now we're on to other people. Who you sneak dissing right here, bitch? Who are you talking about? Who are these people? She's saying she ain't talking about, she didn't like the way Granny's been done, and she ain't talking about Jay. She's talking about the way these people, she sees these people moving out here. Go ahead. Tell the people who you talking about.
When you see it, you can't unsee it. You can't unsee how so much it is. But then I think about this. I'm not the first one that's been done this way.
Oh, she's been done away? Oh, Lord. I'm letting it play for a second.
And I'm not speaking on all of the DC, the old drama community. But a lot of those people are going on their like fifth or sixth creator or community that they've been a part of. And it's all, they ride hard for the creator. They love that creator. They love bomb them. And then if the group or somebody in that group gets their feelings hurt because they get rejected or they no longer want to fuck with that person or something happens, then the group has to make a decision. Whoever you're friends with, they have to decide. And usually it's a group decision and they all just run together. And they have to, what else can I think? They all kind of go together. which is fine. But a lot of them are on numerous creators. So I was just in that line of one that they somehow weirdly attached to because an enemy of my enemy is my friend. I don't know, over the Molly shit. And then when they realized they had no fucking control over me or my channel or anything like that, and I was going to do what I wanted to, shit, I went from Molly content into like $10 and shit and took a fucking break. Didn't even care. Was doing what I wanted to. I think that was a big fucking.
Let me come over to chat. When did any of this happen? I don't know. Welcome to her echo chamber. And most places around here are in the echo chamber. Yeah, they are. she really read Ert right there. Is that who she's talking about, Tiny? She talking about Ert? Oh, Ertie? Was that for Earth? Did Earth do something to Granny? Hold on, who are y'all talking about? Did I miss something? Do I need to rewind? I never know what she's saying. It's because she talks with her lips, you know, like there's barely a gap where it's like she keeps the corner of her lips together. And she talks like it's very awkward because she's not opening her mouth all the way. Must up for Kyle. Heck, at this point, she's the wings beneath everyone's wings. Heavy is the head that holds the weight of the wings. Someone told me love would all save us, but how can that be? Look what love gave us, a world full of killing and blood spilling. That world never came. Best and believe nobody running. Too tired, bad joints, bad backs. Oh my God. Get rid of the wings, Nunya. Deets, I've smoked a Newport before. I heard they have fiberglass in them. That's what I used to hear about Newports too, lab. I've smoked one before, but I don't know if they actually got fiberglass. It's because she pretends she's got that cig in her mouth. Her lips are clenched. It seems like she talks with, is that what it, like clenched lips? Like she just can't open her mouth and get all her words out. So everything comes out like this with no, like, but her voice stays steady too, you know? Deets is playing music. She's putting song lyrics in the chat, guys.
She's gonna do religion content. Fuck yeah, I am. I love that shit. But that's how a lot of these places work. They go from Discord to Discord. If there's a fallout between two, then the others have to choose, and they just.
Johnny said, okay, I can't be too mean. It wasn't about Ert, but it resembles her behavior to a T. Yeah, it does.
Go along with it because they're so reliant on that group of people, that fucking community that they have. They go with that. They will go over the truth. They don't. Here, let me tell you something. All these people that sit in the chat where all these lies are being spun by.
Hold on.
Those couple people about me, the people that sit in there, do you think one of them has reached out to me and said,
hold on, what did she say?
The lies are being spun? If there's a fallout between two, then the others have to choose, and they just go along.
I know, Elle. Everything that's been said in Discord has been said publicly. Yeah, we talk the same shit on and offline. It's a huge, and it's like, it's almost like a follow me, believe what I say. Like, you know, it's very weird. Fuck a Discord.
Because they're so reliant on that group of people, that fucking community that they have. They go with that. They will go over the truth. They don't. Here, let me tell you something else shocking. All these people that sit in the chats where all these lies are being spun by those couple people about me, the people that sit in there, do you think one of them has reached out to me and said, hey, this was said. Is this true? Not a fucking one of them. They don't give a shit. They don't care. They're going along with the group thing. They're going along with, they don't want to lose their community over standing against the grain and saying, hey, that's not what happened. That's not how she treated you. That's not what went down. No, because if they did that, they spoke the truth, they would lose their little parasocial relationship. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy to me. Absolutely insane. And not all discords are shit, but a majority of them are to cultivate these weird parasocial attachments to people. Like I said, a lot of these ex-islanders that have a problem with me that claim that they left the island, I don't even know who the fuck they are.
Not the Islanders. Oh my God. The Islanders. Oh, I need to make the Islanders are coming, like the gorilla one. Look, imagine this, but Islanders. I don't know what I could use, but I could figure something out.
The gorillas are coming!
The Islanders are coming! Put like seagull sounds behind it or something. Hold on, I changed my background on accident. Sorry. Let me come check y'all's chat. That island is not real, girl. Hey, can you send my email to Soup when you get a minute, please? And thank you. I just don't put it out here. Yes, I will. I will, Shady. Yeah, she didn't know who Brantley was, and then poof, suddenly she did. Oh, Indy said, oh, like you uh-oh, somebody, Deets has entered the studio. Indy said, oh, like you ignored my email when I reached out and you just blocked me? You mean like that nonsense? I don't know if they've reached out to her or not. We ask each other for proof. I wonder if anyone that. No. When she said that my parents were leaving racist comments, Chase, and somebody did finally go in there and say, whoa, do you got proof for that? And she said she'd have to go dig it out. So, no. Hey, Deetsy.
Hey, babe. Sorry, my headphones aren't connected, so I'm going to mute and figure this out. I was just coming to sing the hero song, because apparently Chroma needs a hero, and we didn't.
Sing it, bitch. Sing it. We always need a hero.
Hang on. You're going to echo because I've got you on my Mac. So give me a second. I'll come back.
Okay. I left the island on my own accord, says Laura. It's Laura. The only island Becky has is her little contradiction island. Straightens up and gets right. Hey, Beats. Yeah. Overused terms, parasocial trauma, Griffiths, Newport 200s. So Kyle is on vacation alone. What the hell is this poor guy doing? No, she's with him. Oh, use the island boys. Perfectly. Yes, thank you. Coming in clutch. Use the island boys. I'm doing it. Okay, let's play some more.
Islander, and it's not me being nasty. It's not that fucking deep. The Islander thing was a goddamn joke, and so many people were, okay, cool. Like, you didn't leave me because I did something to you. You left me because your friend claims I hurt their fifis off of lies 9 times out of 10. And the other one is just because they follow the leader.
Well, I'd be goddamn if you didn't just tell on yourself. I thought you kicked them out, and now, no matter their reason for leaving you, this is you admitting that they left you. Let's listen to that again one more time.
Not that fucking deep. The Islander thing was a goddamn joke, and so many people were, okay, cool. Like, you didn't leave me because I did something to you.
You didn't leave me because I did something to you, no matter the reason, but they left you, right? Hold on.
You left me because your friend claims I hurt their feeties.
You left me. You left me, bitch. Clocked. Consider yourself clocked, bitch.
Oh, this is too funny. Where do you find this shit?
Bro, I was on my way to pick up Caden, and I was listening to, I can't remember who I, no, I can't remember who I was listening to. But anyways, they end, Yo Mama in Pitt. I was listening to Pitt, and he ended, and I was like, fuck, I need something to listen to. And Nonsense was live, but she was on like the regular live, like the vertical live, and I was like, well, let me just click in and see what she's talking about. And she was just on this little rant, and I was like, cool, let's I want to review this. It was when I was picking Caden up. Yeah, just a little bit ago.
Oh, welcome to church. I thought maybe this was over Thanksgiving. Like, did any of these people take a break for Thanksgiving and family?
No.
Not the ones.
Which I understand going live. I understand still going live and giving those that, don't necessarily celebrate Thanksgiving or do anything for Thanksgiving. But it was still all negative live streams. It was still all hate-filled live streams on Thanksgiving.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got music coming from somewhere. Can you hear it? Do you hear music? Okay.
I don't hear any music. Is it?
It's in my headphone, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Did it stop?
It just stopped. What was that?
Oh my God, the background music in the studio was playing this whole time.
I'm coming undone. What?
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like closing everything out.
Oh
like,
my God. Why did somebody in the chat not tell me? I couldn't hear it because I ain't got my earbuds in. Stop it.
Trying to find, do I have an open desk or an open tab or something?
It was Corn coming undone. It was a cover of Corn.
I didn't even listen to this music. Where the fuck is it coming
Bitch, I cannot believe I did that. Oh my God.
Oh, they said they couldn't hear it. I could hear it. Oh my gosh. I could. It was
they
loud
thought it was
for
coming
me.
through the clip. No, it's my music. It was in the background. That's funny.
Okay, so this whole little rant she's on is about the people who lost access to her, right?
Well, some of it, yeah. And then some's about other people that we don't know about.
Okay, all right. I'll you listen here. I'm here.
Okay, hold on. I'm
a
stirring
hero
my
can
meat.
save us. A hero could save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. No, when there was that point, that song got stuck in my head after she was all like, "I just don't like what they did to Granny," and she went on like this whole rant about Granny. It's like, did Granny even ask for a savior nonsense? I don't know if she needs one. I think she can stand on her own, lady.
Yeah, I doubt. I don't even know what she's talking about. That's why I don't know who she's talking about, but it's one of the, I don't know. I know Clue kind of was a little rude to Granny. I think Queen was a little rude to Granny, maybe.
Yeah. I missed the part about the Discords. That's when I was hopping up here. What was it? These people hop from Discord to Discord?
Yeah, and a lot of them, like, they go from creator to creator. She's talking about, like, the loyal people who are loyal to a creator who don't stay loyal to that creator because then they find another creator. And
that's what
she's
people
talking
do on the internet.
That's what YouTube is.
Yeah, people hop around. People do that. They hop from chat to chat to chat and they watch what they want to watch and then they move on to the next person. Krama or drama or whatever the fuck you want to call this sector has created these whole like it's not even parasocial because parasocial means that like I'm just picking a random name in the chat. Butterflies are free to fly is obsessed with Joneson, but Joneson has no idea who butterflies are free to fly is. That's a parasocial relationship. It's often misquoted around here what a parasocial relationship is. So if butterflies are free to fly feels like they're in a deep friendship with Joneson, and Joneson's never once spoken to them, doesn't know who they are. nothing like that. That's a parasocial relationship. But what trauma in this sector has built are these weird, fucked up relationships of like
It is.
almost like grown women acting like they found their best friends, but then, a week later they're gonna stab them in the back and move on to the next person. They're very toxic relationships around
Mhm.
here.
And then
And
they'll make up again later. Is
right,
what
and
they
that's
do.
not the norm on YouTube. You can, you're free to hop from chat to chat. If Leah Lots wants to be here today talking shit, and then tomorrow wants to be over at Granny's or Queen Bee's, that's their right to do so. Who cares if they're hopping from Discord to Discord or chat to chat? If you're being your authentic self nonsense, you shouldn't give two fucks if
Yeah,
these people are moving in herds or doing things. That's none of your business.
right. It wouldn't matter.
Mm-mm.
All right, let's play some.
Of lies, 9 times out of 10. And the other one is just because they follow the leader in their Discord groups because they want to be a part of that. I don't blame them. Do that. Be a part of that.
Does she think the Discord is like the mafia?
I think so. What's so
Like there are
funny?
families?
All the Discord is a way for people to talk to each other, just like Facebook Messenger. I know you're, very well known with that nonsense. It's the same damn thing. Instead
Mhm.
of a Facebook Messenger group, it's a Discord group of people. It's just a
Yeah.
way for people to talk off of YouTube.
Yeah, and it makes it a lot easier
Mhm.
too. Because you can have more of like Discord, you make your name, right? But a lot of the times, in order to have contact with people on YouTube or Facebook, you're doing it under your real name, or you have to create a separate account.
Right.
So it's just easier to do Discord because you
Mhm.
start out with a fake name, or whatever you want your name to be, whatever.
I was reading the chat. Yeah. Called as I see it said, "Did you hear her say she wanted to hook Granny up with Kyle's rich friend Chad?" Of course his name's Chad. She said she wants a travel buddy because it's always just her and the guys. How could that do it? Do
Do it.
it. Oh,
But you
man,
know
I
what? I ain't
swear.
even mad at that though, because
That's
Granny
hilarious.
needs to find her a man and get settled down.
Mhm,
Somebody to
mhm.
grow old with. So maybe Chad.
You
Maybe
ain't gonna
Chad's
find a
that
man on
person.
these YouTube streets though, guys, stay away from that, and I listen, do I
Well,
think
Chad's
Nonsense
not on
has
YouTube.
well, that's fair, but it'd be found through a YouTube person,
True.
but I don't know, just be careful. It seems like a lot of people are me and Nanya have had the debate about this before, like, are online friendships real? Yes, they absolutely are, and I'm not discrediting that. I know a lot of people can't get out and can't make real life connections, but I'm a big, big advocate for connecting with people in real life. And so even if it's a small amount, do it. And I think a lot more of these people need to get offline. Just get
Yeah,
offline.
I agree. It's been day
Jones's
in, day
Discord
out.
is blooded
Blood in, blood out. Gang, gang. Ah, that's so funny because there's really nothing going on.
I never go in there. I
Crazy.
don't even know what's going on in the
Hell, I
Discord.
don't
That's
even
so
go in
funny.
mine.
Yeah,
I
I
go
think
in every
Johnson and
once in
I
a
go
while.
in there the least amount out of everyone.
Because again, it's just for people to be able to communicate and have conversations and be able to talk to people throughout the day. Listen,
Yeah.
it's a good thing. There are bad things that can come from discords. We've experienced them ourselves, but the good far outweighs the bad. All right, let's go.
Yeah. A lot of people say that they're problematic. You guys know what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to be nasty, but even the people that have been with me from the start of this channel, and Sammy's been here forever. Y'all Nana's Not Drunk's been here a long time. Like the list goes on and on of people in chats. Like so many of you have been with me from the start of this channel or early into the start of this channel.
I find
I
pause.
understand.
I'm sorry. I just
You know
took
what?
No,
over your
you're
live
good.
stream. I
When I pause, it gives me time to go stir my.
This is what
I mean,
happens when I, venture back into Chroma and stop listening. I like to listen to reality TV on YouTube. I've been following I call it the Little Gal reality TV because
I've
it's
been
far more
all in it this
entertaining than
week.
this.
Yeah.
But just the way that she says have been with me, it's very possessive. Does anybody else catch that? I don't know if you're near your phone and you can go back and play that part, but just the way she says that this person's been with me since the beginning and that person's been with me since the beginning. She's taking ownership of those people. Like if I were to
Yeah.
say, you know, B Fergs has been with me since my first day, I'm taking ownership of B Fergs. Like, why not just say B Fergs has watched me since I came to YouTube?
Right.
I don't know, it's just a weird way of saying it, but you're, like, taking ownership. Right, Elle, and they're gonna lose access eventually. It's very territorial type speak of, like, control. It's weird.
Well, it's interesting to hear your point of view on it because you're not around and
At
you're not
all.
watching this stuff.
Even
So,
even when I'm in the dirty Discord nonsense, like, our group Discord, like, if they're talking about it or something, I'll pop in, like, what, once every 3 or 4 days and drop a picture
yeah.
crew. That's about it. Our DMs are talking about our real life. We don't talk about YouTube drama anymore, like, just none of us have time for it, but so I haven't even I feel bad I haven't even watched Allie and MJ's live about all this yet, but
Oh, it was good.
so it's funny just hearing all this for the first time, but it's very territorial the way she's like, "Zoots has been with me since the beginning. Call it as I see it, has been with me since the beginning." Like,
Well,
you don't own those people. They're just chatters in your live stream. They go about their lives as soon as they click off of it. The You have no connection to them. And I know that might sound, like, harsh, but I have no connection to, 99.9% of you that are in the side chat right now,
right.
and you don't have a connection to me. So it's very weird to hear a grown ass adult try to take ownership of people, of individuals. They're not
But
just
again,
screen names, they're people.
hold on. But again, that's why I said it's interesting to hear your take on it because it's almost like we get so used to hearing it
I
that,
know. I know.
like, I didn't even catch that, you know, until
It's
you just said something. And it's because we hear it all the time.
yeah.
It's like getting
That's true. I guess
desensitized
if you
to
guys
stuff.
are listening to it, you know,
Yeah, it's like getting desensitized.
nonstop, you get desensitized to it,
Yeah,
absolutely.
because
Maybe
I
she's
didn't even consider that until
Mhm.
you just said that.
Alright, I'll let you play it.
Oh, I gotta get back to my room.
Mm. There are people have known for years and care about her. Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
I
They
don't
don't,
doubt it,
but
but
do they really? Because it sounds like they would drop you in a hot second, and listen, a lot of people have given me and Nunya shit for standing by Jonathan through some things. They've given Jonathan and Nunya shit by standing by me through something. They've give, me and Jonathan shit for standing by Nunya through some things. But that's because that's what real friends do. They work through those things. A lot of
if
these
it's worth it, yeah.
right, a lot of these friends online don't. They're like, nope, I'm out. Like at the first sign of issues or something that's, tough to talk about, or having to rebuke your friend is a big one on here. A lot of people won't call out their own friends, and so they just ignore it instead of saying like, "No, bitch, you're wrong. Let's handle
Right,
this and move on with our lives." People don't do that.
right. No.
Mhm.
And it's okay if
No,
they don't
no.
want to. But it's like with the Granny and Jay situation, like somebody mentioned Granny saying something about she kind of misses Jay. And I'm like, bro, you don't have to agree with what she did and you can still be her friend. If y'all
Right.
do have a genuine friendship, don't fucking just throw it away because these motherfuckers want to put that pressure on you. Fuck that. Fuck these people. If that's your real friend, that's your real friend. If you think it's worth it, do it. Don't let anybody determine what you do with your own friendships.
Sorry.
What?
I don't. Zero and Ash are saying that I'm just out here breaking everybody's hearts by saying, but like the fact remains, like I do care about the people that are in the side chat. I wouldn't want to be rude or dismissive or anything like that, but we don't have personal connections, you know. So that's
Yeah.
the point. It's very weird to hear a grown adult trying to take ownership of another individual.
And
Access
she named them
denied.
too, right?
Right.
Like, named them. It's like, girl. So what happens if one of them decides you're doing too much for them next week, you know? What if they're like, I can't back this no more? Then what? Do you lose ownership? Do you sign it over to somebody? Like, what goes on?
Right. You pass it. No, then then they lost access, and then they become all these vamped bitches. Trooper said, wouldn't y'all say the majority of creators make decisions based on what's best for their channel, no matter what they tell their subs? I would say yes. Most of us in this sector aren't creators. We're just channel holders that get
Yeah.
online and talk shit. We're not actually. Some of us have created stuff, but most of us don't actually create anything. We're just talkers, podcasters, streamers. I prefer that over creators. But
Yeah.
and also the word creators creeps me out. Like it goes back to the whole like cult stuff, and like if it's not a creator as in you create a video or you create content, which like I said,
Right.
some of us have made some content, but like for the most part we're just streamers or podcasters. And then the other negative connotation to creator is like I'm gonna start fucking taking ownership of people in the side chat. That's weird. So no.
Right. Yeah. No,
But
it's
I get
strange.
it is strange.
It's just strange.
I get what Tripper's saying though. I think that let's just keep it a buck. People are protecting their bag out here.
Yeah.
And a lot
Yeah.
of people are making a shit ton of money out here on YouTube, no matter what they're doing, whether it be talking about drama or talking about true crime or talking about another channel holder. They're making a shit ton of money. They're making far more than if they didn't click that go live button. And they
That's
have to
right.
keep doing it day after day to stay in the algorithm. So, yes, I think that the majority of channel holders will protect their bag at all costs over friendships. Some of
I
us,
agree.
we don't worry about it like that, which is why we choose friendships over protecting, any monetary incentive.
All right, let's play.
Of me that they are afforded has changed because of their actions and their behaviors and their life.
Hold up.
Sammy's been here forever. Only has Android's been here a long time. Like the list goes on and on of people in chats. Like so many of you have been with me from the start of this channel or early into the start of this channel. I haven't changed. You know why they say I've changed? Because the version of me that they are afforded has changed.
The version of me that they are afforded has changed. I don't understand that.
I got pee, but man, you a fake ass bitch.
The version of
she's
me
saying
that I give them
has
changes,
changed.
but I'm not
Listen, she's
changing.
flat out telling people she's a chameleon. She's saying, I'll give Nunya who I want to give her. I'll give Elle who
Yeah.
I want to give her. And guess what? Who I gave you has changed. She's a fucking chameleon.
She is. Oh my God. And I just compared her to Truth earlier. Like there are similarities between Nonsense and Truth's behavior. All right, let's keep going.
Because of their actions and their behaviors and their lives. The person that they pushed me to show their like no more.
What?
That's why I changed to them. I haven't changed them.
Did she even? I couldn't even understand that sentence.
Yes, from the start of this channel or really into the start of this channel. I haven't changed. You know why they say I've changed? Because the version of me that they are afforded has changed because of their actions and their behaviors and their lives. The person that they pushed me to show their.
Oh.
She's crazy.
They pushed me to show a different bitch, stop it. Have some accountability, some self-awareness. What the fuck are you doing?
So Hoodie said, "Deed, she just made me think of this in a whole other way. She's using the
Oh shit, I'm
parasocial." You're fine.
sorry. I'm
I got it.
sorry.
She's
I didn't
using the
mean.
parasocial to manipulate her subs by saying X, Y, and Z doesn't have access. She's making her subs
Did I
feel
do it again?
special. No, you didn't.
I'm
You're
so.
fine. I'm reading it.
I keep
She's making her
forgetting. I
subs
keep
feel
forgetting.
special by making them believe they have access to her. Exactly. That's what she's doing. Listen, again, Ash, Zero, you better not come for me in the side chat. What does anybody in the side chat want? They want to be seen. They want the reason you all are chatting. There's 330 of you listening, and I'd have to pull it up on YouTube. I bet maybe what 50 typing. So that leaves a lot more chat listen. Let's just say there's 200 just listening. And I would say half of them are probably hate watching. That leaves 100 people that are just listening to this without even typing. Now, I think they just want to hear the story, but the ones typing, you want to be seen. You want your message to come across. You want to participate. You want to be a part
Absolutely.
of the conversation.
I
And
do. As a sub.
everybody, yeah,
Yeah.
everybody wants that when they're in the side chat. I get that. Nonsense is absolutely manipulating on that fact. She's saying, Twisty, I care about you. You have access to me. I am being selfless and giving you full access to me. But these other people over here, they were bad people, and I had to rescind my access because I couldn't give them the version of me that I give you, Twisty.
Yeah,
I don't know how people cannot hear this.
it's strange. It's very weird behavior, but she's a very weird human.
Well, my guess is another thing that happens in the side chat, and I've done this a million times as well, is we get so focused on the chat and what other chatters are saying and what we're typing that you're not even really listening to what the person on the channel's saying. You just know
Mm-mm.
you're there with like other individuals that you can communicate with, and a lot of times they don't even catch what the creator's saying. And like you said, you get desensitized to it. You absolutely do.
Yeah, you do. Sometimes I'll have to rewind people because something will catch me, but I'll catch that
Mhm.
I didn't hear exactly what was said because I was in chat too much and I have to
Mhm.
rewind. But it does happen. Nunya said I can totally appreciate it. Thank goodness. Finally, the truth. She acts like whoever she thinks you want her to be. I haven't changed because I'm the same person.
Right, exactly, and, let me add Nanya, she's back here. Chasing said, "Whoever she gave me at first was cool, whoever this is, nah." Exactly, that goes to her being a chameleon, and she
Agree.
just flat out admitted to it a minute ago. Like, she's a chameleon, and the nonsense that I got to know in the beginning now, I never knew her personally, and I don't claim to, and I've never had any type of offline conversations with her, but just channel to channel was a completely different individual than she's out there today. She actually used to give receipts, and she used to stand on what
She
she said.
did.
She doesn't
Yep.
anymore. Now, am I all sad and crying in my pillow at night because nonsense changed? No, I don't give 2 fucking shits. Like, I just kept it pushing and moved on to the whatever else I wanted to listen to next. It's not that deep. It's weird that it's that deep for her. And you're muted, Nanya, if you're up here.
I
The
just hopped
person
in
they
to sing a
pushed me
song
to
to you
show.
really quickly. And
Do
my
it,
song
baby.
goes like this. I see your true colors shining through.
Shining through.
Listen, that right there should tell everybody. They pushed me
Mhm.
to show, like, they pushed me to show who I really am.
Yep.
And I can appreciate the fact that she is owning that she 100% has changed into this whole other person now, right? Good for her. Like,
Mhm.
no shade to her, like, good for her, but this is what
Her
people were
mask
saying
fell
this whole
off.
time is, you're not the same person you claim to be, and the difference between her and those people who lost access, the
Yes,
scary
baby.
people, whatever, those same people, they haven't changed. They were
Mhm.
authentically themselves with her. They were authentically themselves with other people. Like they are like I'm speaking for myself. I'm not going to speak for L or Am, but like I'm 100% the same person I was when I was her friend. I'm still that same person.
You've
Can we
always
blame
been the
Nunya
same
for
person.
nonsense? No, because she came first, Ash, and y'all accepted her. I'm just saying. But yeah, for me, like that's crazy to me that you would need to change who you are to fit in. Like that's kind of sad to me.
Mhm.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's a
and
good
to
thing at
flat
all.
out can we hear that one more time? To flat out admit it like that is so
But
fucked up.
Again, another similarity to Truce.
Mm.
And she's been his little background uh pumper upper lately. He keeps referencing talking and having conversations with nonsense. Telling you. All right. You want to hear that again?
Yeah, I'm with you, Jenny. I mean, besides these two bitches up here and chasing in the chat, like I don't care to be a part of a group or a branded name, but we did make the HOA.
Well, whatever. They can
But
fuck
even
But
off.
that
that,
was
like
to
again,
laugh at but that was to
that shit
laugh
can
at
be
the
disbanded in
absurdity
3
of
seconds.
this.
That's why it hasn't been brought back because it didn't mean
Mhm.
anything but some laughs and good times. You know, like
Nanya,
it, it wasn't
before I
anything.
replay. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I'm out of the way. Hold on. Can you hear me? Can
Yeah,
y'all hear
I
me?
hear you. I hear you.
Yeah,
Say something.
Something.
Why can't I hear
something.
y'all?
Can you not
I
hear
don't know.
us at all? Oh, she gone. Okay.
Look, how's she gonna leave her own stream?
I know.
Leave the two of us up
Ma'am,
here
this
waving
is
it
your
around.
stream.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Can you hear
Can
me?
you hear us?
Hey, yo,
Yeah, I can
we
hear
can
y'all.
hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
Nanya, before I play this part, did you hear her admit twice in one sentence that y'all left her?
Mhm.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Like for me, I'm so like y'all already know, like I'm so over like it's wash, rinse, repeat. It's the
You
same
have
fucking
Yeah.
thing.
been.
Like I
Yeah.
don't know. I can't speak for Elle and I can't speak for Ann, but speaking for myself, like I haven't done content on her or been like super active or like commentating in streams about her because she really isn't that important to me. She really doesn't matter at the end of the day in my day-to-day life, you know? Like friendships end, relationships end, that's just life in general. So
Yeah.
like you can absolutely move on, but when you see somebody changing and you're like, "Damn," but like everybody else in this, in this sector, I got to say the right word for soup because she's beat it in my head not to call it a community.
It ain't
But
no
like
community,
everybody else
that's
in
for
this
sure.
sector, like people give their commentary on the shit that they see, and that's just what they're doing is they're giving commentary on it. The thing that kind of appalled me is she was just like, all of these people attacking me or like doing nonstop coverage of me is just weird. And I'm like,
It's
lady,
not happening at all.
you fucking talk about Brittany J while you're out trying to get
Nonstop.
mini cows ready for traveling, to their new homes. Like you
She
talk
talked
about Brittany
about
J on a
she
daily
talked
basis. You
about
go
her
on
today.
vacation to Florida and do streams about Brittany J. Like
Oh,
Yeah.
you
that's
can miss me with
sad.
the constant coverage. Like I feel nothing for
That's
that.
sad.
And I agree,
Oh.
Ash. I liked now see, Deets didn't like Nunya. I liked Nunya.
No, she
And
didn't.
Nonsense was kind of like the package deal with Nunya when I came across
Well,
Nunya. So I didn't go to, what I'm saying, it wasn't vice versa. But to hear Nonsense tell it in the part of the stream I couldn't review today because she removed it, she
mhm.
says that basically all of the people that supported her, including Am and L and Deeds and everybody that supported her, decided to leave her 2 years ago when she took Nunya's wrench. She didn't say Nunya, but Nunya's the 2
Um,
years ago.
that's
So
not
it's like,
true.
no, it's not because I just stopped fucking with nonsense 6 to 9 months ago.
It was
And
it was actually it was both Elle and I lost our wrenches at the same time. We
So it could
lost
have
them
been
at the
so
same
you
either
time.
guys
one
were
of you.
you guys were still around.
Yeah, we were still around, and her and I still had conversations even after that. Those
Yeah.
conversations were very limited but most of the time it was to like bring clarity to a situation or whatever. But
And I actually left your chat first out of all three of us. I left nonsense.
Yeah, you did. You did. And
Yeah.
but that's my point. Like, I had a friendship with Nunya for 2 years before, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was way into my friendship with Nunya, and I continued to support nonsense. Nunya, it's crazy for her to
I
say
just
that.
wonder though that like how do the Islanders feel hearing that this person you believe to be this good person, this genuine person, this transparent and person of integrity or morals, whatever the case may be, right?
Mhm.
How do you feel hearing that this person is a chameleon that will go along to get along,
Right?
I don't like it.
depending on who they're
Isn't
with,
that
who they're
bizarre?
around? Like they will
Whoa.
change who they are. They will change what their values are. They'll change what their mission is, whatever you call that. They change all of those things when they come around a new person. It's very
Mhm.
like it's very
That's the
it's
clip
very
that y'all
unique
wanted me to
and
replay,
interesting.
right?
Yeah, it's
Y'all
very
wanted me to
telling, but
rewind it? Okay.
I do wanna hear that again, but I gotta clear something
Okay.
up. I didn't hate Nunya. I,
No, you didn't hate her. You just didn't like her. You didn't know
I
her.
didn't know her, I didn't care for like, not that I didn't care for her, I just didn't know her, I was indifferent to her when we were both over at the Hive. Like, we
Yeah.
just didn't I don't think we were ever really on panel a whole lot, maybe once or twice, and I think I might have left the Discord before she came in, or it was, like, right around the same time, so, like, we just didn't know each other. I didn't like her when she came to me about some beef Queen Bee and I had, and she knew about a beef that was supposed to be private, and then I was like, "Fuck this bitch, why does she know my stuff? Like, how
Yeah.
did you know about my
I
private
was trying to be helpful
conversation?"
and mediate. It did
I
not go
know, but
well.
I was frustrated, like, how'd you even know about it at the
Yeah.
time? And I was like, it felt very
And guess
shady to
who
me that
Deets
you even knew." So,
and Deets came to me and was like, "Fuck this Nunya bitch."
yeah, it's like,
What
why
business
does
is
she
it of
know
hers?
about my private argument with somebody else? So, that's
That's
where
so
that
funny.
was. But then
Full
we
circle,
became
man.
friends,
Full
like,
circle.
what? God, it was probably what, 3 or 4 months later we became friends.
Yeah. Okay, here, I'll replay this part again. Here, let's go.
Because they want to be a part of that. I don't blame them. Do that. Be a part of that. Yeah. A lot of people say that they're problematic. You guys know what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to be nasty, but even the people that have been with me from the start of this channel, and Sammy's been here forever. Yalna's Not Drugs been here a long time. Like the list goes on and
Pause.
on of people in chats. Like
I
so
would like
many
to point
people.
out I would like to point out that Sammy is OGDC if it's the right Sammy that I'm thinking of. So she has been there for a long time. I'll give her that. Not since the beginning, but definitely since not too far after that. But Y'all Nana's Drunk was actually part of the anti KJ community and hated nonsense for a very long time until she started going into Queen Bees. And then as nonsense came around and some shit went awry in the anti KJ community, she made her way over to nonsense. So she has not been there from Sammy B. But not Y'all Nana's Not Drunk has not been there since the beginning. Not in the way she's trying to make it seem. She's making it seem like she just has been there to support all along. No, she was there in the beginning, tearing nonsense a new asshole in every chat in the anti KJ community.
I love
So
that.
let's if we're gonna put it out there that all these people, but okay.
Mm.
Ready?
Yep,
Yeah.
let's do it.
With me
Sure, probably answer your
from the start of
question.
this channel or really into the start of this channel. I haven't changed. You know why they say I've changed? Because the version of me that they are afforded has changed because of their actions and their behaviors and their lives. The person that they pushed me to show there, like, no more. That's why I've changed to them. I haven't changed at all. Actually, I've gotten a little bit better about my boundaries and not letting
You
people
notice
overstep
you
them.
notice how she pushes the ownership onto the individual. Like, I changed because they wanted me to be this other person, the person that they pushed me to be, the person that they wanted, like, basically is what she's saying, wanted me to be, and then I went back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody else catching this stuff? This is very manipulative if you're actually listening to it. It's
So she
really fucking
changed.
manipulative.
It is manipulative. I said that earlier. But what is she trying to say? That she changed? I understand she's saying she. To me, her saying I afforded them certain parts of
Mhm.
me
Yeah.
is I changed to be what you were looking for.
Yep, that's how I take it.
I don't know, but listen, if you have to change who you are around different people, like that's not a good
Those
life.
might not be your people. I
Those
mean,
aren't your people because you should be able to be 100% who you are at all times and fuck anybody else. The other thing, Joneson, I'm going to ask you specifically because I know Dietz has done it to me, so I'm curious to see what you'll say. Have I ever pushed you towards changing or like pushed you towards um like trying to do better or be better?
yeah, of course you have.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure I was the same person. Just checking.
I was like, what? Hold on, is this a
I
trick
get
question?
no,
Of
well,
course
kind
you
of, but
have.
no, you're saying like that's what you do. Like
You
I
make
don't
me
talk
want to
about it
be better.
publicly a whole lot, but it's something that me and Nanya, me and Tracy, me and Joneson have talked about is that iron sharpens iron. So
Yeah.
when you are seeing your friend fucking up or doing something that you think is out of their character, you go to them and you have that conversation like, "Hey, what's going on here? Is everything all right? Are you sure this is what you want to be doing? Like, what's up?" And, there have been times where, yeah, that friend might be like, "I'm absolutely sure I'm gonna fucking burn it all down," or "No, okay, maybe you're right. I should look at this with a different, you know, in a different aspect, yada yada." And people do that for you. That's what true friendship's about. Like it's not a negative thing to go to your people and have genuine conversations with them. Is that what you're getting at, Nanya?
Exactly. So if
Well,
people
that's
are coming to you, right? So she's basically saying that these people were coming to her and trying to tell her how to run her channel and tell her how to do her content and trying to control her, right? That's not about control. And again, maybe that's the trauma kicking in. I don't know. But ultimately, when you have real friendships, those friends tell you, like, hey, that's not a good look.
yeah.
And I know that, like, Johnson has done it to me before. Like, I don't agree with you saying that. Oh, I don't
Mhm.
agree with you doing that. Like, maybe they thought you meant this or whatever, you know? But that's real friends will tell you, like, this isn't a good look for you. This
And they
this isn't
and
good. Like, and again, they still allow you the space to go and do it.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say like there have been plenty of conversations because I'm not a perfect person, but they
No, you
know
aren't.
that I strive. These two specifically know that, I strive to be better. I strive to not hurt people. And so if I do or say something that comes across weird or bad in general, or is out of line, crossing boundaries, they have no problem being like, yo. And I'll tell you what, it might hurt my feelings in the moment. It might piss me off in the
She gotta
moment.
call her mama and cry in the car, and that's
I
okay.
I sure will. And then I'll get back on with them and be like, okay, once everything's calmed down. But it does. And I'm so grateful for it every single time. And that
Yeah.
goes to show, like, for example, when Deets popped up in my chat out of nowhere that day, it's because Deets expects better from me. Now, if Nunya would have popped in, I probably would have cried then too. But Deets expects more from me. And I just crossed a boundary I knew I shouldn't have
I don't
right before I
expect
seen
more.
her.
I don't expect more from any of my friends. And like Tracy said, "Here, I'll push you." No, I
No, you
expect what
expect the
you have
good.
told me. I expect what you have told me you are about, and that's with any of my friends. If you had told me if
Absolutely.
if you have told me you are about X, Y, and Z, then I want to hold you to X, Y, and Z. Same way I want you to hold me to X, Y, and Z. If I've told you that I'm about this, you better hold me to that. Because that's what friends do for one another. I don't expect anything more than what you have told me you are. You get what
Right,
I'm
right.
saying?
Like you expect me, let's use nonsense as an example for Nunya. Like she formed this friendship with these women, saying that this is my goal. This is who I am as a
Yeah.
person. These are my beliefs, and she set that standard for them in
Mhm.
their friendship. So if I set a standard, hold me to it if you see me failing.
Well, I'll use this as an example because I don't think Tracy will mind. Here recently, we've had some conversations about what she wants her channel to be about. And unfortunately, I haven't been watching as well as I should have. But like as a friend, since we've had those conversations and she's told me what she wants her channel to be about and the direction she wants to go with it, if I see something different from that, I'm gonna go to her and say, "Hey, what's up? I thought you wanted to do this or this. Like, where are you going with that?" And I don't see that as being pushy or, like, controlling my friends. It's making sure my friends are doing what they say they wanna do, and
Yeah.
I expect that from my friends, and thankfully, I've surrounded myself online and in real life with people who do that for me, like, "Yo, Deets, I thought you were gonna have your house remodeled within a year, and here you are, you don't even have your main bedroom done yet." Like, I expect people to come to me with that shit, and I'll be like, "Yeah, I know, we've been doing X, Y, and Z." Like,
Well,
that's what people do for one another, that's what friends do for one another.
content wise, you both got my ass. Even MJ and Allie got my ass when I went from doing the Wade coverage. It was like, whoa, I
Mhm,
thought you was going in this direction. Why are we falling back on these assholes? But
mhm.
it's entertaining to me, so that's why I do it. But
And
there
if
have been
that's your
times.
okay, see, and that's the thing, like, so if we went to Jones and we were like, "Hey, why'd you stop the Wade stuff? You were doing such a good job sticking with some true crime." It was like it was real trauma what she was doing, not this drama.
Yeah, it was real trauma.
And
Yeah.
she's like, "Well, I find this other stuff more entertaining and I, it's funnier to me." Okay,
They're
cool.
like, cool.
That's your new
Yeah.
direction. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be like, "No, go back to Wade." It's like, "All right, this is your new
Right.
direction. I understand it."
Shame, shame, shame.
Yeah.
Wait, I wanted to answer that question. Sorry, that's why
Oh, I'm
I had
sorry.
started.
I
No, that's okay.
forget.
I started to make sure I could go pull it. So Tripper said, I don't even know who all left the island. So on this question, did you leave and go to chats and talk ish on nonsense before she spoke about you, not asking in a bitchy way? So I know I can speak for myself. Our friendship had ended long before it was ever even talked about on the YouTube streets. But when my friendship ended with Queen Bee, they reached out to each other somehow, some way, I don't know, but they made contact with each other, and they kind of bonded and were there to support each other in people who were my ex friends, right? And Queen, who can't keep her mouth shut about anything, ended up bringing it out to the streets, and so that's how it publicly got out. So we had already parted ways and had been parted ways for, I don't know, I'm gonna say maybe 6 months, and nobody was none the wiser. Like, obviously, people didn't see us around each other as much, but like nobody, there was nothing out there publicly. We were just moving on separately, perfectly fine. And then once Queen brought it out, we still had a conversation. We were still talking at that point in time, just not friends, but we were discussing it, and so we were able to have a conversation of like, why did you tell Queen that, like, what's going on now, it's out there in the streets, kind of thing like that from there. And it kept getting mentioned from there, of course, because it's easy content and it's something that people can use against you later on. So that part got mentioned. I don't think that it really has. I think what, for me specifically, what caused it is there were two things that happened around the same time. Jonesy went live and she was reviewing nonsense one day, and or it may have been BJ, I don't know, but she's reviewing somebody that day, and nonsense is in there, and she basically says like, I don't know, I'm starting to feel some type of way, I think she's lost the plot. So that started a big part of it, and then right after that, soon after that, probably within a month, things continued to escalate with her. And I absolutely, somebody in my chat said, I think she's a tragedy pimp, and I said no, but I think she's a tragedy pimp by proxy. And it just kind of has escalated from there. So I commented on her content, never like really trashing her or talking shit about the friendship or anything like that, and it's just continued to go from there. So I know I haven't done any content on her. I don't know, I'd have to look at my page. I know I haven't been live in weeks at this point, probably since right after I traveled. So I'm gonna go with like maybe end of October sometime-ish. So it's
Yeah,
been a
but when
while
you
since
did,
I've been live. But
when
even
it
as
was
far
always
as
a response.
yeah, as far as she goes, yeah. If she does a live stream where she at first I was doing it back to back to back to back, but it was like it's a never ending kind of cycle for me.
Yeah.
And you just go live and you lie, you show no receipts. I started going live and showing receipts and reading off some text messages and shit like that to like disprove that what she was saying was a lie. And ultimately, like it was just another lie and another lie. And I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. So I
It
haven't
becomes like
really
a
been around it
second
anymore
job.
from there. But that's your
I I
question.
decided to stop watching her channel when she lied about Trevor Lee. I went back when
Mm.
she tried to paint the narrative about Trevor Lee and Illuminati the very first time is when I pulled back heavily from watching her channel or like shouting her out and telling people to go watch. Um and I watched sporadically here and there, but then I just kept picking up on more false narratives that she was spreading and I just stopped watching. It wasn't like I I don't think she'll take this as an insult either. We weren't besties, we weren't friends, we weren't anything but, acquaintances in this YouTube realm, and, um, watching her didn't align with how I was running my channel, so it's not like I don't know, it just wasn't a big deal for me, and then I don't think we had any public beef until the Yep stuff, and then it's
Uh,
like, "No, now you're flat out lying on my name, I got a problem."
I agree with that. When I made my small little comment, I didn't discuss it. I used it as an example. I said the plot had changed. Like I thought that Nonsense had lost the plot a little bit because she started out correcting BJ, right? To stop the exploitation in Sebastian Rogers' case. And it went from doing that to just nitpicking the fuck out of Brittany J as a human being herself. And that's when I was like, okay, I think she's lost the plot. And I just kept it pushing. Nothing else was said until the Yep stuff. And
Yeah.
that's where everything hit the fan. So it really does all come back to her doing. Like she started this shit, and I don't feel like we're in a tit for tat though. I feel like we were for a second, but I don't feel like we're in a tit for tat anymore. Like I just don't care. But I
You
think
feel
it's
like you
funny.
and her were in a tit for tat?
I think we got in a
Or
tit
all
for
of us?
tat. Well, all of us, honestly. But I think what do you mean, like all of us? Like
Yeah, I
us,
don't
each
think you
other?
guys are in a tit for tat right now. Not
No,
that I'm
not right
aware
now.
of.
We're not. No, like there has been a moment where we went back and forth a couple
With
of
the
live
Yep stuff,
streams,
yeah.
but she's just not worth that energy. And that's what I was telling them earlier. Like when you look in and you see she did a 6-hour live stream and you're listening to the first little bit and you already hear stuff you can correct or
Debunk, yeah.
fix, I kind of just back away slowly because I'm like, there's no fucking way that's why I don't review Laura. There's no fucking way I'm fixing to listen to all of this that take 12 hours to get through. It's just not. Mm-mm.
It's a lot. And there's no shade on we're not shading long live streams, but
No.
it's too much. Yeah. I miss a good clip channel. There's Madison is one of the best, and I like Tiny, but she does, like funny clips, but there's not like Madison's about the only, and Shady puts out stuff, but there's not a
Yeah.
lot of good clip channels anymore.
Yeah,
No,
you know what it
we
seems
got a
like
few.
is there's not so it used to be there used to be a couple of clip channels that would be like they'd be everywhere, clipping everybody at all
All
times kind of a
sides.
thing.
Yeah.
So you could kind of catch up on everything by just going through the content that they put out that day. But
Mhm.
now it's kind of like the channels that we have are pretty like focused or pretty specific on the content that they put out from time
Yeah.
to
Mhm.
time. Even if the subject changes, like the person may change that they're putting content out, but it'll be like all that person related, and then they'll go on to somebody else. I think, like you said,
Mhm.
I think Madison is kind of the closest because I see a bunch of different places. Well, not a bunch, but a few different
Several.
places on there
Yeah.
as well. So,
Y'all want to play some more?
Yep. Let's do it.
oh, sure. It's the
That's
holidays.
the only
Call it
thing.
as
They get a different version of me because they lied. You lie in my face. You fucking parade my fucking family into shit. Nah.
So y'all get a different version of her because y'all lie to her
Because
and
we
lie to
lied
her
to her.
face. And then
Yeah.
y'all drag her family into shit. No, bitch, you keep inserting your family into every situation,
Does
You
she?
know, I
everything
wish
that goes
that
on.
the way that she could quote the minute, hour, and I mean, you ask her when did Brittany, how many times did Brittany say blue yesterday? And she can tell you she said it 322 times over a 8-hour 300 800 and
Yeah.
excuse me, sorry,
Mhm.
8-hour and 32-minute live stream. And she said it at the 1 hour 2-minute mark. She said it at the 1 hour 3-minute 17 seconds mark. As much as she can quote that shit, I wish that she could quote and show the receipts for a lot of the shit that she says, because not one of these people has lied to her. I have seen receipt after receipt after receipt of them telling the truth, but I see her just throw it out that they lied. About what? What did they lie about? Show the fucking receipts of them
Show it.
lying.
Just show it.
Yeah, you can't show receipts because nobody lied about shit. I have no clue what the fuck she's talking about or what she
I
claims
don't either.
anybody has lied about when it comes to the three of us, because that she specifically is talking around about the three of us. But
L
yeah,
and
no,
you.
no.
Right. Just to clarify for those listening, she's talking about Am, Nunya, and L.
Oh yeah.
When
Yeah,
Nunya says
sorry.
the three of us, that's who she's saying, not
Oh,
me, her, and
sorry.
Johnson.
Yes, thank you.
But I said that
Appreciate
too
that.
earlier, Nunya. I mentioned like you can be down to the wire on anything Brittany J and willing to whip out whatever, proof you need. But what about Nunya? What about Deeds? What about Jason? What about me? What about Soup? What about Center? What about, like, where are your receipts for all these other things you say about people? You never show anything. And I think it's because she doesn't have it.
Probably
No.
not.
Well, and again, just trying to be fair, even though I know people don't like for that to happen. Most of the conversations that were happening after our friendship had ended, it was because somebody had told her something, it was incorrect, or it was a little bit twisted and it didn't go down, or it's missing a piece, right? And it's those
Right.
strings across the whiteboard that just don't connect. And so I'd hear her saying something, and so I'd reach out and I'd say, "Hey, just so that you know, like, this is what happened, and I think you may have missed that over here on this person's page is where it started. They showed this.
Right.
Here's the receipt. Let me send you the link." Like, I would basically fill in
You
those
were
gaps
that friend.
so that
You were that
well,
friend.
I wasn't her friend at the time, but like so that she could still stay in the loop. And I think that she doesn't have anybody who is unbiased and can actually provide that information anymore with links. And so now she just goes and that's where she's admitting where she has changed is she also her resources have changed. She doesn't have people that will go and clip something unbiased and show it to her. They clip a little word, they clip a little thing, they screenshot this comment here or there, whatever, and they make it whatever the fuck they want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
And she then turns it into, because there's nobody else that can be like, eh, are you sure that's how it was really said? Like, I don't know. Like, I just did that this week with somebody. They were dead set that the perspective they had on the situation here on YouTube was that's exactly what it was. And so then we just talked about it and I was like, well, when I hear it, this is what I hear. This is just my perspective. They can make up
Mm-hmm.
their own mind from there.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
ultimately, like, you've got to have somebody around like that. That doesn't mean you need a Nunya specifically. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like that it made a really big difference, and it shows now in her content because she can't get shit right. She runs with what people say with no receipts. She lies constantly, and that's who she is.
But
And
Nunya,
again, if
Mm.
if you're saying that somebody else has pushed you to be that person, again,
That's
that's like
just
Laura saying
passing
they
the
pushed her to
buck,
call them
Nunya.
BS.
That is just passing the buck so that later she can say, "Oh, it wasn't my fault. It was um I can't think it was Remy who made me do it. Remy was pushing me to be this other individual. That's not the real me." It's the same shit she's doing now to you, L and Am. Like, they just lost access because, they were pushing me to be this other person, and now I am who I am. Like, it's just all bullshit, manipulation, lies, and People
is.
sit over there,
agree.
gullible, and drink it up
do-
day after day.
I did have a difference of opinion earlier though in the part where she was talking about it's scary, and Chasing was asking in the chat. I was listening, I wasn't watching, but I heard you read out her comment if she was wondering like what is that about. I truly believe, and clock it, because watch, it's gonna happen. But I believe that she's trying to like lay it out and set it up to make it look as if Amethyst is going real life on her or digging in her real life, because Amethyst
Yeah,
has
clean
been
that
to her
comment. Yeah.
house. And so now these
Mhm.
things are happening because since she can't get over me, it's scary. She's a stalker. Like, I truly believe that that's what she's
Well,
working
she's
on
done
setting
that in
up.
their
She has
past,
to,
hasn't she?
she has to lay the foundation slowly, but that's what I believe that she's setting.
Hasn't she done that though in her past with others?
I think that she's
In a
definitely
way.
has claimed that people were going real life on her without showing receipts. There's some receipts I definitely have seen, but there are a couple of times where she's claimed somebody was going real life on her, and it just wasn't like it. There was no there were no receipts, just speculation or assumptions.
Right. Okay. All right, let's play one more.
Yeah. That version of me is no longer kind. But it changed because of how you treated me.
But it didn't change.
And trust and believe it takes me a whole 5 fucking seconds to block somebody. You play fuck shit in my face, I'm done. I don't got time for that shit. I'm very surface level with all this shit. It doesn't impact me. I'm not allowing it to. There's some days that I'm just like,
Girl.
oh, surface
She's so
level.
surface. She's such a fucking liar.
Girl.
This is just surface level for me. I don't allow it to bother me. Girl, you are here saying how everybody is covering you. You are here talking about all these different things. You are bothered.
Yep.
You can't say this is surface level and
Surface
watch
level.
and watch and watch. This is not surface level. This
She
is
don't care,
so
Nunya. She's
fucking
over
good.
it.
It's not surface level if you've
She's
got
over it.
minions like Revival running back to you to private your life. It is way deeper than the surface.
Seriously, and I asked this question earlier. Why is Revival not being the kind of friend that runs back and tells her legit shit? Like that person that Nunya, Nunya was, in a sense, that person that would give her the receipts, give her the timestamps, give her more context to things. And now she's left with Revival just running a fucking muck around here, taking stuff to her without all context, without the full thing. Like, be a better
Well, I think
friend,
that's
Revival.
because she has a number one, Revival doesn't like conflict similar to you, so that's a big like challenge for her to go against somebody. And then number two, I would say it's because she has this skewed view of the amazing and ever so wonderful um person that is Becky to her, and she's her best friend, and they're just BFFs for forever kind of a thing. And so when all you can see is the amazing parts of somebody and you can never see any wrong that they do,
Yeah,
of
that's
course,
scary.
like you can't hear it. You don't hear it like that. You don't see it like that.
Right.
True.
That's fair. Okay. Let's go.
The levels of delusions that are being bought into are scary. I worry about people's mental status, not mine. I'm the one spiraling. I'm the only one that's actively been in therapy and trying to better my life and do something out of many of those people. But yet they're the first to throw and weaponize their trauma in your face when you say, no, you're not doing that to me anymore. I'm not going to be the fucking bad man anymore.
I don't
You're
know
going to
who
own that
threw
shit
their
yourself.
trauma in her face. I don't know. Nobody has shared that story with me, so I'm not sure who she's talking about there.
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
either.
she likes to say you weaponized her religious trauma and you brought it out here on YouTube, which was a bold-faced
Who?
lie. Yeah,
Yeah,
she said that about
nobody knew
Nanya,
that she had religious trauma
Oh,
until I said it like 6 months ago.
the
which was
fuck
not
out of here. Yeah,
true.
I remember
And
that.
I
Okay.
can
Yeah, no, fuck
and I
that.
can prove this receipt because is that you in the chat, Johnson?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen your new profile. That's cute.
Thank you.
Because when Tracy and I started watching her before we knew Nunya nonsense, we started watching you, and we messaged back and forth about some of your content, and I even said in there, because she was going off on a cult stream and talking about her own religious trauma, and I sent a message to Tracy. I said, "Yeah, I like her. She seems pretty cool. I don't like it when she talks about this religion stuff, though." So no, Nunya did not bring it out on
Uh-huh.
YouTube. Your ass brought it out, and I can back that up with a receipt.
She knows that too. Again,
Mhm.
another thing in favor with truth. You're doing stuff to yourself. You're bringing stuff out. And then you're crying. It's I don't
Yep.
understand.
That's
Like
exactly when it was, Remy, when she was
you're
talking about
giving
the
it.
Tyler Feller stuff. That's exactly when it was.
See, nah, fuck that.
It's
Man,
really
beefers, that
something about 50 years old.
truly, genuinely, that does worry me. The day that Revival wakes up and like sees her for who she is, she'll be heartbroken.
It don't
Genuinely,
worry
she
me,
will
but
be
I
And
worry
that's
for
heartbroken.
her.
sad.
And yeah, I think it's very sad.
Been
But
there, done
ultimately, like
that.
everybody has their own process, and who the hell
Yeah,
am I?
yeah.
Did not move on. It's really concerning to me. And they base their entire YouTube experience on friendships of their friends or so-called friends that no longer exist.
So
What?
What?
y'all
What?
base your
Go
whole
back.
What?
YouTube experience on nonsense.
What?
Experience on
This is more of that
friendships
sorry.
recently at 50 years old that people did not move on. It's really concerning to me. And they base their entire YouTube experience on friendships of their friends or so-called friends that no longer exist.
Friendship of their friends do no
You want me
longer
to go
exist.
again?
What the fuck is she even saying? Yeah.
Experience on friendships of their friends or so-called friends.
Oh, I didn't go far enough. Hold on. Sorry.
Recently 50 years old that people cannot move on. It's really concerning to me. And they base their entire YouTube experience on friendships of their friends or so-called friends that no longer exist.
Friendships of their so-called friends that no longer
No
exist.
longer exist.
Before you get into it, Nunya, Johnson, paint this scene for me. This chick is in an Airbnb on vacation right now.
Yeah, they went on like, I don't know, I guess some weekend trip, and they're in like this mansion ass hotel house with jacuzzis and
Why is
pools,
she
which
even
is
worried?
heated,
Why is she even
bars.
girl, go Chunky Dunkin', and that's not a diss at you. And then you just found out that was a thing. Uh,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what this
go
live
have some
was.
fun. Like, why are you online worried about stupid beefs? Could you
No.
imagine if, like, this weekend Johnson, I would have your ass if this weekend while you were
Yeah.
doing all your family shit, you were like, "I wonder what Queen Bee's up to. She's probably thinking about me." I'd be like, "What
Oh
the
my
fuck is
god, I would have
wrong with
lost my
you?"
shit.
This
Right? Like,
started
can you
off with
imagine?
her doing a tour of the house that they were in for the weekend. And after, I don't know, somehow it led into this.
Mm.
I don't know.
Chunky dunking is skinny dipping if you have a few extra pounds. If you know, you know.
I
But
didn't know, but I learned it yesterday.
it's so weird that you're
Never
and then you guys have said she's been on vacation in Florida and done this. She's been traveling
Yeah.
with her husband. That's not me weaponizing your family member. It's just stating a fact. You've been traveling with your spouse and done this. Like, what the fuck? Get away from this stuff. Like, step outside of it.
Well,
You
that's what I
can't
was
sit here
saying.
and say they're
I,
obsessed when you're the one coming live on
I'm
vacation and talking
I'm
about it.
curious though to know. Like, I didn't watch it, and I came in super late, so I don't know if you already discussed it. So this live stream was just this morning,
Well, no, it was well, my time, it was about 3, 4 o'clock, my time.
In the
this
afternoon.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
all right. So that's late morning for us. And so she goes live. She's showing the Airbnb. How the fuck does she end up in the conversation about all these
Well,
lost
You
access
guys.
people.
I don't know because, like, as she was showing stuff throughout the house, like there was something I think in the kitchen or in the laundry room she seen it made her think of Brittany, I guess, and so she jokes about Brittany, and then she goes back to showing the house. Then she goes outside and shows the lemon tree and talks about cutting up lemons for her drinks tonight, all while showing the tour of this house. Like, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, why can't you just be there with your subs and go over like y'all's weekend and show the house and all the cool stuff? She's so obsessed, and they rent so much space in her mind that she can't even just have a normal live without bringing them up. So she brought them two up, and then somehow, and I don't know how or where, it switched, but it turned into you guys after she said what she said about sandwiches comment in Brittany's chat about meeting her in the freezer
That
aisle.
is
After that, it
crazy.
turned into y'all.
This has been her
I
entire fucking Thanksgiving holiday is talking about this shit.
You
Yeah.
literally you went out of town for whatever reason, right? Or whatever, maybe not out of town. You go to an Airbnb that is allegedly, I haven't seen it, but I believe when you guys say it's beautiful, it has
Yeah.
everything that a person could want. You should be able to put, like I told you guys on Thanksgiving, I had pictures of the tables that my sister-in-law
Yeah,
did because it
it
looks
was
like a whole catering
gorgeous.
event. Outside of that, I have no
It looks
pictures
like
from
something I
Thanksgiving.
would set up, honestly. It was gorgeous.
Yeah, it was beautiful, but like I put my phone after that so I could be fully present with my family. All of my
Mhm.
girls were home. Like it was to be present with your family, but like why can't that's so weird. And you wonder, you're like, "Oh, that damn Nunya's out here corrupting everybody." No. No, I have like no, I'm not. I haven't even thought of her until I came into this stream today and heard it. Oh, Soup. I think Soup may have talked about it yesterday. I was in there for a little bit and then I headed back out to go put up the Christmas tree.
Wait! She's posting pictures of her husband posing by the pool, saying, "It was suggested that we do some art, yoga, or hike, etc. by Snoozy in chat." So Kyle says namaste. Why the fuck do you listen? When I go on vacation, Jones and Nanya and Tracy might hear from me. And I'll usually check in like 1 or 2 days out of the, week to 10
Yeah.
days that we're gone. It's not every day. But,
Unless they're seashelling.
unless they're seashelling, because I know they like to do that with me, so I'll call them and do it on the phone with them. And some of the girls in Discord like it, so I'll go in there. But other than that, like, I am not worried about YouTube
All of
beef.
them.
I'm not worried about YouTube drama. They're not worried about it for me. Like, one time, well, it was during the Yup situation, I did listen to Jones's live, and I hopped on to that live while I was on the cruise ship. I remember that. And we were getting ready to leave the port. Um, I remember, like, getting back on Wi-Fi, like, 2 or 3 days later, and they had said nothing in there, and I'm like, "What went down?" And they're like, "Oh, well, we were chatting in private because we don't want you to worry about YouTube drama while you're on
Yeah.
vacation." Like, why the fuck would you be keeping up with YouTube drama while you're out living your life? Like,
Well,
this
it's
stuff is not important.
and it wasn't
And
just nonsense that, filled her holiday with this. It was all of them. All of them did it
That's
this whole
but
time.
insane.
but I also think like the other side of me thinks to myself, like, she wonders why people say, like, maybe you need some help, maybe you need to talk to somebody, something like that. And that's one of the reasons why. And that goes for anybody. Like, if you find that you cannot go a day without YouTube, that you have to
Mhm.
pick up your phone and you have to check YouTube, you have to watch a live stream about
Mm,
Britney or about nonsense or
yeah.
about anybody in general,
You
like,
feel like
please,
you
like,
have to go
it's
talk your shit.
yeah, like
Yeah.
it's different to randomly go in and do it. It's even different to watch it every day. But if you cannot put it down, yeah, there's
If you are with your real life friends on Thanksgiving and hit the go live button multiple freaking times, you have a problem. You have a problem. Be
yeah,
in the moment and enjoy that moment because you don't get one thing Nunya and I bonded over is we don't like knickknacks or kitschy things. Like our houses are not full of like collectibles and like I don't know, we just don't like shit everywhere or stuff on the walls or stuff like that. It's very minimal type decor. And but I've always told her and she said the same, like we collect moments and memories. Like collect those. That's why I go on so many trips with our family and friends because I want to collect those. But you have to be there and actively be steady in that moment to collect it. You
Yeah.
can't be online worried about what the fuck Brittany J's doing. Who cares what Brittany J's doing? Go live your life. But
Yeah.
like Twisty said, and I am of the same opinion, you lose that money, money, money. All that
Mm-hmm.
money,
Even
money,
Zero,
money.
I was gonna mention Zero. You know, she'll be like, "Hey, can't talk anymore. Got to go take the dogs for a walk."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She takes her dogs out for a walk, and she stays right with them, and she is not around until the walk is done. Like it's not long, but it can be like something that is really, I don't know. It's you just have to. What are you showing
So
us?
Well, yeah,
you can't really see it, but I wanted to read it. This is what they were talking about in the comments. So Nonsense made a post, right? The one you were just talking about.
yeah, that was
And
sent
it
to
says
me.
it was suggested that we go do some art, yoga, a hike, etc. by Snoozy in chat. So Kyle says namaste. So then I go over here and I look at the comment that she's got on showing on here, and it says they are way to. It's by this person. It's a sub. The name is Only Being Chris, and says
Tilt
they
your
are way
phone
to
down a
invest.
little. Like if you tilt it, maybe it okay, it's all good. Never mind. We can't see it, but it's all right. Read it.
Read it.
It's just a big
Okay,
white
it says
box for us.
they are way too invested. Maybe they should invest in like doing some art or yoga, go for walks or hikes. So that it's not
Girl,
even that
if
serious
you're
of
Somebody
a
took
comment,
that
and
you're
it's a
pressed
random
about a
sub.
chatter's comment, could you imagine if we made community posts every time a chatter in another chat section said something about
Oh
us?
my
It's
god.
so strange. It was
Yeah.
just a random sub. Like, girl, stop. This is what I
But it's
mean doing
just
too
surface
much.
level, right? Nonsense is just
Yeah,
surface
surface
level for
It's
you.
level.
just surface. Yeah. 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 It's
All
just
right,
Oh
what's
my
surface
up?
level. It's not
gosh.
that deep, guys.
Okay, so
Even though
somebody
I'm
sent
on
me
vacation with my family, making my husband participate in this YouTube bullshit because a random sub said I should take a break. But it's
she
surface
had
level.
she had 4 live streams within like a 36-hour period surrounding Thanksgiving. Look at this. Someone just sent it to me. It says, um, one was while she was prepping for Thanksgiving. It was 3.5 hours. The next one was on Thanksgiving Day for almost 3 hours. Then she went live later that night on Thanksgiving night for an hour. And then the very next morning, she's live for 6 hours.
Yep.
Girl,
It runs
it's
your life,
What is
bitch.
that?
Thanksgiving. You have a
3, 3, 6,
family.
and 6?
Yeah, we're
Is that what
looking
you
at,
said?
well, 3.5. Yeah. So 7, 8, 9, 10,
Now,
13.5 hours in 36 hours. You were online during Thanksgiving. Like, I'm not shaming people for doing that, but like, you can't
Well,
tell us
I
it's
also
not
want to be
deep when
realistic
you're
and
doing
say,
that.
yeah, like if you sleep for 8 hours, which is what's healthy, I know not everybody gets 8 hours of sleep. I get that. But if you sleep for 8 hours in those 36 hours, that's 24 hours right there. 24 hours sleeping, 13 hours online. There's not much left over in the day for you to have spent any time with your family.
Yeah,
well,
and that's like a really big but and I get it because I didn't do Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving Day. We actually had it the Sunday before because of our all of our family schedules. So like if I would have been live for 13 hours on Thanksgiving, no big deal because Thanksgiving was just me and Luke hanging out here. Actually, crew was over most of the day, but like it wasn't the turkey day, but her very first live stream is her prepping for Thanksgiving. So we know you're doing Thanksgiving that day.
okay,
Like
but listen,
log off.
even during the prepping, it was about Brittany J and Center and me.
And she's supposedly with her friends this whole time.
It's bizarre.
Mm.
She doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. It was just a dinner. But you're with your friends and you're bragging about being. Listen,
Who
do
doesn't
whatever you want.
celebrate Thanksgiving?
Listen, we all love to celebrate turkey. And some of us have different colors at our table, Ziggy. It's not all yellow. Weirdo.
Oh,
Oh my
dude, I'll have to
God.
tell you
Bless
later
her
on.
heart.
I showed the picture you showed me to
Mm-hmm.
Leroy and the roast that he did. I didn't tell him who it was. It was just a random like, "Oh, look at this YouTuber's dinner for tonight. What do you think?" And he was just like, "Something's not right with it. Something is wrong with her
It's
water."
all yellow. It's all
Yeah, it
yellow.
was all
Everything was
yellow.
yellow.
There was no greens, there was no oranges, like colors wise. There was no other color but yellow on her table, and she was taking a picture of this, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Why
It
is it
it
all yellow?" And
it was
I just happened to
pitiful.
be scrolling through YouTube again. Remember, I had Thanksgiving on Sunday, not on Thanksgiving. I just happened to be scrolling through Thanksgiving and that like popped up because she didn't have a thumbnail. So like in the preview, it shows like whatever you're doing in that moment. And I took a screenshot and I sent it to the girls. I'm like, why is everything yellow? There's no green beans.
Yellow
There's
as
no
hell.
salad. There's no collard greens. There's no yams. There's no carrots. There's no sweet potato pie. Like there's nothing but yellow. Everything
It
was
was a
yellow.
Shonda's Thanksgiving dinner.
It was his yes, it was all yellow. Swear to God. I was like, why? Why is this yellow?
Oops.
Oh, there's an echo.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Hang on, I'll put your echo cancellation on.
Rockabit said, hold on, I gotta go back up and see their comment. I thought it was a no-no to live stream on a holiday. I guess just the 4th of July is off limits.
That's right, just the 4th of July. Just the 4th of July.
Yeah, not
Any other
Thanksgiving.
holiday you can stream on. What was it last year? I streamed on Thanksgiving Eve and they made a big deal
It was the
about
day
it.
before Thanksgiving, yeah.
Yeah.
And that
And I don't think we
was very
celebrated on
unheard of.
Thanksgiving last year either.
You didn't.
Listen, Thanksgiving is a hard time for our family, so we don't typically celebrate on the day because it falls very close to a family event that we like
Bad
to just
time.
forget about that day. So, and then, contrary to what the B Tim says about my kids being on welfare, they're all very successful kids with very active careers that take some managing to finagle around. So we don't always get to do it on Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's what Soup was talking about this morning when I watched. I
Which
guess
is
he has come into puberty, and so
Who?
Who?
somebody was able to clip the moment that he came into that puberty hit for him.
Who?
For who?
Beats him. Beats him.
What?
Did you
Oh.
not see the video?
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, let me see if I can find it. Somebody caught it. Does anybody know who had it? I don't know who.
I've never
I
seen
How
want
dare
to
that.
you
say
say
maybe
B Dim is
Madison
a liar?
Chronicles. Let me go see.
And I agreed, call it. I agreed with your comment earlier. What she knows that if she is forgotten for a split second and her
Mhm.
subs go and listen and really use their thinking skills, put their thinking caps on, they're gonna realize. She knows that.
Yeah.
Those potatoes were yellow. Everything was yellow. I don't know why. It just was.
Oh, they said Shady got it,
Oh, it's shady.
but I'm not
Okay.
on my PC, so I can't share
Hang
it.
on, I'll pull it up.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'd be fucking up all the holidays. Shady has something. Okay, hang on, let me go to YouTube.
It's a short.
It's a short. Chronicles of the Shady.
Yeah, it's the last short.
Hang on,
She
let me
made
get
her
this
stuffing with Jiffy
here.
cornbread and boiled eggs. Ugh!
Okay, which one? This last one? Oh wait, let me go to
Yeah,
short.
shorts. Yeah, that one right there.
When people talk about opinions, it's only Brian Upchurch's opinion that
We're barely 2 seconds in. Okay, hang on.
That him
people talk about
restart?
opinions. It's only Brian Upchurch's opinion that he stated this. This is opinion. What's going on? the courts don't agree with you. The courts absolutely do not agree with you. It is not an opinion. He stated it as a fact, as we all were telling him, and he thought he was smarter than us all. Well, he's not smarter than us all. That's for sure.
My God.
Hold
Soup
on, it's
says
not
it's
over.
not over.
So the fact is that you're not supposed to say that, what he did, as fact. And since it's negligence and not malice, he's absolutely fucked. Completely fucked. So when people talk about opinions, it's only Brian Upchurch's opinion. It's only
Oh my God. Oh, what a little creep.
You're too much.
Oh my god, I thought it was hilarious. I was listening to
He
Soup go
finally
over
took
it.
those balls out of Queen's purse and tried to put them back on, didn't he? That's
Yep.
too funny.
Mm-mm-mm.
Do we
So
have any
when
more of the nonsense stuff, or was that it?
no, I'm over it.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to keep going? I gotta finish
Hey,
my
I was
smoke
just
break.
reading. I was catching up. Okay, so someone is telling me what she's been up to. She said now Craig and BJ are being studied because they're like Lori and Chad Daybell.
Yeah, I've heard somebody
What?
compare Craig to
Okay,
that.
her and her friends went night golfing. She went live while they were there. Why are you
What?
going live while you're with your friends?
And my question is why can't you log off? Like no posts, no live streaming, 72 hours, just 3 straight days of spending time with your family. I guarantee will be a way for you to like. That's so weird. Why can't you log off?
Shit, give me
I'm
2
sure that
weeks.
behavior is really hard, and when you have to save the whole world, everything
Wait,
at all times, that's a weight to carry on your shoulders. I think you deserve a break.
wait a second. Look at this. Okay, hang on. Let me come over here. So, I gotta share it again. So apparently in this live stream of Happy Thanksgiving, let's finish cooking, she says that she isn't like you guys. I don't know who the you guys are because she doesn't do Thanksgiving because of the way it started. Yet look at the title of the live stream. It's called
Happy
Happy
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. But you don't do it because of how it started. Okay.
I see.
Then why
That
say
makes
Happy
perfect sense. Way to
Thanksgiving?
not celebrate Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I think
that's
so too.
weird.
It's insane to go on a getaway just to spend your time on YouTube. Val, I agree.
Oh, there's the night golfing. Yep, she's night golf. Oh, is she doxing herself? She can probably say people are talking about where she is if I read her damn title. So I won't. Girl, just I don't know. Just
Why
listen to the
can't you
little
just go
parts
be
you
with your
played
friends?
for
All these
us.
friends she says she has in real life that
Mhm.
are like the back of her hand or something shit like why not just go be with them?
It is, and they said Brittany is the type who would leave her kids in a hot car. They don't realize it's their heads who are the sick ones. Why would anybody say that, Ash? Like, you gotta be some kind of weirdo to come up with that. Like, oh, she
Wait a
causing
second.
us that.
Okay. Wait a second. I'm about to talk shit. Straight shit. I just went to her page to go through the night golfing, okay? So she's golfing in Scottsdale with her friends. Okay? That's her
Yep.
title. That's what her title says. I'm just saying. Okay. The bitch is on the cart the whole time while she's recording Kyle and his friends off in the distance golfing.
Is it her
You are
friends or his friends?
golfing with your friends. You are recording your golfing, your friends golfing. Go
Yeah.
turn off the phone, Put it down. Put it in your purse.
Engage in life,
And go
weirdo.
out there with the golf clubs, with the people. It's gonna be okay. Touch the grass. I know this is really fucking scary at this point, but you can absolutely pick up your feet one after the other. You said you claimed that some of us couldn't walk. I sent a picture to my friends, a video to my friends, proving absolutely walk. Okay, but take left
I
foot,
didn't
right foot,
understand
left
that. I
foot,
was
right
like,
foot, and take your ass out there and go golf. That is not golfing. You are night recording.
I checked the DMs one morning and it's a video of Nanya just like walking back and forth and bending over. I'm like, what is this about?
Me too. I was so confused. We
Yeah, I
still
was
don't know
sending it
who
to
she was
Chasing 'cause I
talking
didn't want to
about.
put it out publicly. So I was just sending it to Chasing in our DMs to show her because she had done one proving that she can also walk. Everybody's proven that we all can walk now. I don't know who can't walk. One of us can't walk. I don't know who it is. One of
She's
the people who have lost
listen.
but
Nonsense likes to. It seems she likes to tell people she's living life while simultaneously
not.
being live is not living life in the
No.
moment.
So apparently that whole time she's talking and smoking, 65,000 cigarettes, and she has to be told 20 times by her friends to shush because she won't stop talking. So they're out living life trying to enjoy a game of golf, and she
And
is
she's bothering
talking
them.
on a live stream and bugging
She never
How
even gets out of the
embarrassing.
golf cart to like go out on the course to golf with them. Literally, they just keep coming back to the golf cart the
Hold
whole
on though.
time.
They actually told her to shh.
That's what Tracy said.
Oh my God. Well, I believe
But
it
I
if
don't know. I
Jason
didn't
said it.
watch it, but that's what Tracy said.
you
I
know my
trust Jason.
ass.
I would go verify it, but I believe what she's saying. I'm back in if y'all want me to play more.
Golf is a quiet sport, right? Yeah, go ahead. Or if you want to send it to me, Johnson, I can play it.
Uh,
Is that easier?
it don't matter.
Okay.
What you want to do?
No, that's fine. I just didn't know if you were like going out to smoke or something.
Oh, I already went.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, play a little bit more. I'm sorry. I don't get into
Oh,
all this
look.
drama too much, but I'm here now. I got
Yeah,
nothing
when you're
else
in
to
it,
do
you're in it.
today.
What was you saying, Nunya? Look at
Here you
what?
go. Listen.
Grill and there's live music. I know it was here. But there's an outdoor bar up here and grill and there's live music. There's a whole driving range, like it's filled with college kids. Oh, shh. Gotta be quiet. Sorry.
Yeah, because your friends are fucking golfing, idiot.
How can they hear me from there?
Because
That's so embarrassing, bro.
He's like, shh, I gotta be quiet. Apparently, across the fucking golf course where I should be with my friend and my friends, they because I'm screaming into my phone trying to go golfing.
You can't make this shit up. This is
I swear
insanity.
you cannot.
Night
You
golfing is a
cannot.
lot of fun. Yeah, get off the cart and go do it. It is fun.
It's like, how did they even hear me? Duh, because you're yelling into your fucking phone, dumbass.
Here's the thing I realized a long time ago when I look back, and I realized this after Crew was born. So I got into YouTube during my empty nester phase. Like all my kids were in college, they were all busy doing their own thing, and they weren't settled down yet. They were, doing a college life. And I was bored as fuck. So I got into YouTube. But then life picked back up as soon as that grandbaby was born. And it's like, if I look back at my life in 10 years, what am I going to remember? All the time I spent on YouTube or the moments that I missed with my family? I'm not going to miss those moments for shit. Every now and then, yeah, I'll pop in here. And if Jones's talking about something interesting, I'll come up and maybe I'll fire up a live once every 3 months. But Don't look back in 10 years and realize you missed out on a golfing trip so that you could go live and be shushed by your friends. Because you know what they're going to remember about it? They're going to remember that nonsense sat on the golf cart and talked shit to her phone the whole time. They're not going to remember you actively engaging with them.
Participating, yeah.
Becky didn't even spend time with us. She just was online streaming and couldn't even step away from her online persona to be able to just hang out with us and be herself.
Yeah.
Listen, Gina says she was all sorts of fucked up over the Kyle calendar or whatever you said, Johnson. I didn't say it. That was Elle's video. I just showed the video.
What's a
Dude,
Kyle
the calendar,
calendar?
it's a
The
calendar.
calendar, yeah, the calendar. She was
Because
upset about that.
she said that the jerks that basically somebody told Pearl and the soup that Kyle was out of town so that they would go live and review her.
Oh,
And
I
we're like,
remember
how the
that.
hell would we have even known that Kyle was out of town? Like, there's no
Mm,
way. So
fear
there's a
no
long
more.
standing joke.
We have a calendar now.
Calendar. Yeah, you got to check the calendar before you can, review her content because she can't handle it when he's not there.
Oh
And
my god.
and so now Elle put out a video. She did a really good video. She put out a video about checking the calendar.
The
So it's Kyle
calendar.
and calendar all in
Stay
one.
mad,
I'm gonna have
bitch.
to
You did
watch
it to
that
yourself.
later.
Awesome.
She
That's
did it to
too
herself.
funny.
Yeah. Yeah, she
That's
did.
too funny.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going?
Oh, shit.
Oh, hang on. I gotta turn your echo cancellation back off. I turned it on a minute ago. I bet that's why we can't hear it. Okay, now go ahead.
It's really concerning to me. And they base their entire YouTube experience on friendships of their friends or so-called friends that no longer exist. I've never regretted pulling a wrench. Never once. And some of them I pulled just for the simple fact that they were courtesy wrenches, and those people were no longer around because I wasn't doing Holly content anymore. I appreciate that vibe. Oh, fuck us. Some of those people will tell you that the wrenches don't mean shit, that they really don't affect them. They're no big deal. But trust and believe when you take those bitches, it's always the people that say that it doesn't bother them usually, that it really bothers.
Who did it bother that she
Is
took their
that what it
wrench?
was for y'all? Was it the
I
wrench?
don't know. I've had wrenches taken in other places, and like it's a fucking blue icon emoji
I
on
think I've
YouTube.
yeah.
But
I think I've only had a wrench removed in 2 different places, and I really didn't give a shit. It's the only thing I use a wrench for occasionally blocking people in Tracy's chat because she does that weird vertical streaming, and then I like to see the deleted messages by other people. That's pretty funny.
Hell
So
yeah.
a wrench, listen, guys, a wrench gives you 0 power. Remy it's not like Remy has any more power than Beefergs, with the exception is she can block and time out people. You can't do anything to the channel. You can't go into Jones's, the back end of Jones's channel and see what the hell is going on. You can't change things. You can block and time people out. It's really not that serious, but it is a way for creators to say, oh, they don't like me because I took their wrench, or they don't like me because I like this other content creator. They don't like me because my hair is now orange instead of blonde. Like, it's just reasons to deflect from why people actually stopped fucking with you.
excuse me,
That's
sorry.
all it is.
I also think like we've known some people to act a damn fool when a wrench has gotten taken, but typically the people who act a fool about wrenches being gone are like the pick me kind of people who like they need it as a symbol for them. I don't think that any of us are the
So Mega
but
Mobster took her wrench. Is that why
Took
she's all
whose
butthurt
wrench?
about wrenches?
Hold
I
up.
guess nonsense is.
What? She
Who
had a
paid?
wrench over there?
I don't know.
I thought that they were friends at one point in time. I think they just drifted apart though. I don't
It's
know.
just a wrench, though. It's not that deep. Like everybody, none yet, Joneson. Tracy, anybody else Soup could remove my wrench today. It's not going to change how I interact in their channel tomorrow. It's just a freaking wrench.
Same. And there's channels that like I've always been in. I don't have a wrench in those channels, but you'll still see me in there interacting
yeah.
with people. Like that doesn't make a difference. But
When I
I
came
guess for
back
some
to
people it matters.
when I came back to YouTube, I forgot to wrench Nunya for like 8 months.
Yeah, I
So,
think we
'cause
didn't realize it till you asked me to do something
I
and
asked
I
you to
couldn't
block
do it.
something or drop a link, and you're like, I don't have a wrench. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. My bad. It doesn't matter. It's just a wrench.
Yeah.
I think you're on the you're hitting the mark though when you say that creators can use it as a way to say this person is no longer a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your mom too. So people throw me wrenches and I'm like, yeah, good luck. I'll say hi to people. I'm not touching people's shit. Because another thing about me is I'll use Dutch as an experience. People come into Dutch's chat that I do not fucking like. Straight up. Do not fuck with because of how I've seen a person. As long as they're kind to Duchess, as long as they're cool to Duchess, as long as they're respectful to her mods, you can play in my face all day long. I don't care for anything. You can be as disrespectful to me as you want. I respect my friend's channel. And I will never use the wrench. She's even told me, like, block that person. I'm like, no.
What?
Duchess.
I guess.
I know, but that's
I guess there's
weird.
somebody stream that she can't stand or doesn't like or doesn't fuck with or
Mhm.
lost access or something along those lines. And so they've
Duchess
had a
says, well, just
conversation
block
about it.
them.
Duchess
No,
was like,
no,
just
no.
block them.
No. Nonsense is morally grandstanding here. She's like, listen, I don't even use a wrench anywhere. Even Dutchie will tell me to block that person. And I'm like, no. Bitch, if a friend tells you to block someone, block them. It ain't that deep. You don't gotta morally grandstand on this. Okay, homie, move on. Weirdo.
When you're the savior, you have to. You've got to let the people know
There is no
how
moving
beautiful
on.
and amazing you are. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So she
They
has to
say
tell the
that
people.
a hero could save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. We needed nonsense to save Prama.
Also, I'd like to point out that she won't block them in she won't block them. It only takes her 5 seconds to block somebody in her own channel. She told us
Yeah,
that
she
earlier.
just said that. Yeah. And now she won't block people.
Oh my God, Norcal, say that again. Say that again. And that was a huge learning experience for me. Is there are some empaths around here, but there's also some schizophrenic narcissists.
Oh,
Say it ain't so.
not schizophrenic narcissist. Do tell, nonsense. Who have you diagnosed today?
What did she say?
She said there's some schizophrenic narcissists around here, so I can't wait to find out who she diagnosed.
Let's see.
Schizophrenic narcissist. God, dog. That's a scary
Schizophrenic
combo.
narcissists. And that's not a joke.
That's not a joke.
It's not a joke.
So sometimes you think that person's an empath and really gives a fuck. I know you're not, but me and you have this argument over and over again. Not an argument. Duchess is always like, Becky, don't let them do that. You can block them. And I'm like, no, as long as they're being respectful to you, I don't give a shit about my personal issues with said person, even though they've been disrespectful as fuck. I don't do that. I'm not doing that.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not manipulative at all.
Chico, you're stuck. Sorry. So you say, I'm done, bitch. I'm just joking. I think we've got it paired. I know, Chico, and but that's the thing is, I have a good. Okay, if this would be
I was
so
just
good. Is that a
Sorry.
that was such a
Sorry.
I was highlighting it too. It was a good
Yeah, I was
comment.
highlighting 'cause
We
I was
both
like,
were
hell
like,
yeah. That'll show you how
That's a
like-minded
great
we are.
Just telling you, like, one of my moms
Move
that
me,
are
me.
here today are really good friends of mine. People I would stand beside through thick and thin. Like,
Yeah,
just damn good people.
your
Taking
old
me
mods were that too. Like, this is another thing I've noticed since I just started watching like drama tube and not like fully engaging in it, just like doing some light trolling and like taking it in as reality TV instead of taking it in as seriousness. It is this thing that they do here, and this is like pumping up the new generation of mods. These are my real friends. These are genuine people that I could stand with in real life. Like, that's what this is right now. It's another form of manipulation.
I agree.
So one of the things about
freedom.
parasocial relationships is to be able to manipulate a group of people, you have to make it seem like together. We are fighting the good fight, right? It's one of the reasons why people will speak so much for the we's and us's, because it creates this environment, in my opinion, it creates versus them kind of a thing. And so when you're talking like that, you're basically like feeding.
You're breaking you're like skipping every fifth word, Nanya.
I am. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I bet you Leroy is streaming. Babe. Yeah, I think he's playing the game online. Okay. I'll hop down.
Well, finish what you were saying.
I was just saying, like, it's a big piece of like how
You're
people
not
create
breaking
those
up anymore
parasocial.
now.
Yeah.
It's a big piece of how people create those parasocial relationships is by speaking of like us, we. It's to draw people in to believe in whatever this is that's going on. And when people believe in it, when people connect with it and people believe they have a connection, they'll absolutely be much more viable to emotionally manipulate.
Yeah.
And that's to me is what she does. It's why she speaks for a we and a us. She doesn't say I. It's always we, us, the
This
group,
is
like
our island.
Islanders.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
always group speak, and that is 100% the reason why is so that she can continue to emotionally manipulate these people.
And when you get people to emotionally invest that way, and I spoke on this previously when I watched people financially invest in something. Like, we made our kids buy their first cars because when you are financially invested in it, you take better care of it. You know, you take better care of your things. Could we have just given them a car for their 16th birthday? Absolutely. But would they have had as much pride in it? Would they have taken as good a care of it, etc.? But when it's your sweat equity, your blood, your blood, sweat, and tears went
It
into
hits
making that
different.
money to purchase it, you take better care of it. The same thing is applied here. When you feel like you belong and you're connected, you feel like you are a part of the channel. If I'm constantly preaching that we're doing this, we're building it up, I'm doing this for you, I don't care. It doesn't bug me, but it affects my islanders. It doesn't hurt my feelings, but it hurts my mods' feelings or my islanders' feelings. So I'm doing it for them. I am bringing we into this island and we're going to do X, Y, and Z. You feel like you have that equity, that emotional equity invested in that thing, and you'll go out and do stupid shit for it. Like go and tell someone like, oh, she's being petty, block your, hide your video, because you are emotionally invested in someone who is not emotionally invested back in you. They're just not
Right.
to the same level that you are, plain and simple. And they
And
will
you can
get
see that too in like even those of the few of her mods or friends that have channels. When you look at their channels, if you ever look at their channels, you can see in their posts like it'll be like one. I don't remember if it was Revival or Jan in bankruptcy, one of the two, but um one day it was like, everybody, just so you know, I talked to Nonsense today. She's really sick and can't answer the phone, but I wanted to let you
That's
guys
so
know she's
weird.
okay.
yeah.
And I'm like, that's so weird that like one that she can't even heal and get better without you all flipping out as to where she is. Like that to me is a big part of why she also doesn't choose to take a break, is because these people are not stable enough in whatever way to be able to like continue living without knowing that she's out there somewhere for them. And that's crazy to me.
Bizarre.
Like it's
Bizarre
that's a
as fuck.
very like weird dynamic.
If my favorite channel isn't on, like if I hop on YouTube and none of you guys are on, and Allie and MJ is not on, and if I'm bored with whatever I'll just scroll the homepage and find a different place. I don't start freaking out like, oh my god, where's Nanya? Oh my god, where's MJ? She hasn't streamed in 3 days. Like, oh, let me give everybody an update. She's sick with the sniffles. Like, there's some investment happening here that is above and beyond, and it's very scary. I agree with what Tracy was saying, though. Did you guys?
I did too.
Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. Like that's what we started on, but what are we doing now?
Yeah.
And she's absolutely right. And Nomad Wills said that that's kind of what's happening with Clues subs, and it is.
I don't.
Clues
What do you mean?
takes a day or two off, and they're freaking the fuck out, y'all.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm
it
like,
showed
good for
you, Miss Bill,
Clue.
that
She took
it
like
really
2
does
days
show
off,
you,
and I'm like,
Miss Bill,
yeah,
that
good.
Oh, I need to get a new head. Well, let me tell you, if you guys want to see the tides change around here, all anybody would have to do is offer a daily chat, which is why Soup is so successful right now. Don't take this as a diss, Soup. You're going live every day. You're giving people a place to gather. If other channels did that, who actually stood for something, who actually she's a call out channel, or what is it she does? She does like commentary. She does true commentary. But if you just gave a new um watering hole channel, people will flock to it, and that's what that's what Clues, Grannies, Queens, nonsenses are. They're just daily chats. Maybe not Granny so much as the others. They're just daily chats where people can congregate, and they do start to feel a little, like, oh, where's my people, when that daily chat is not there. But somebody could do it on the other side of the aisle too. It's just people like that, what's it called? They like the repetition of knowing that they can hop into LGs every day and talk their shit. That's
my
what people
God.
want, is a
Yeah.
place to go and belong. Plain and simple.
When Soup skips her mornings, I'm like desperate searching. Like
oh my
I will
god.
even look her up. Yeah, because I've gotten into the routine. Now, it's not in the weird, creepy way that these people are, but I have gotten in the routine where about 8 o'clock I start wondering if Soup's going to go live. And then usually, sure enough, her thing will pop up. But when she doesn't go live, I find myself very bored between 8 and 10 o'clock in the morning. Just saying.
Yeah, if you give people a place to
I'm
congregate
not ashamed.
daily, they will
It's true.
come. Absolutely. Which is what builds channels, and that's what puts you in the
Yeah, it is.
algorithm too,
Consistency.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I think the other thing, and we've talked about it before,
Whoops,
is it would not be hard for a channel to come and snatch it all away if they
Mhm.
offered something that is
Steady.
consistency.
Yeah.
This
Something
isn't
that's
just in
steady.
Krama, okay? This is a
Across the board.
yeah, the LCU follows it, but also True Crime follows it. Like, the what's her name? Grizzly True Crime. The consistency of her streaming, but giving her chat a place to come and talk. Lawyer, is almost daily. Like, when you give people that daily thing and you keep that algorithm pumping, it continues to, it's like a snowball at the top of a mountain. It starts out small, but it'll get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as it rolls down. But it has to be consistent. It has to be consistently going down.
Yep.
It really is key.
B-Fergs, I agree. I always am play, or I'm always coming in at the last 5 minutes, because in Cali, Soup is live before the roosters crow. So,
No.
I
She
guess
usually
if a
goes
dead dog, when you pick it, cries, some kind of phrase like that, then we just don't get to watch it except for the replay.
She usually goes live in the middle of my middle school route, my last route of the morning. And so I'm kind it's just I'm looking forward to it. And so when she doesn't go, I'm like, damn, now what am I gonna do? So miserable.
I've had I have a big chunk of time coming. where I don't have crew for like 3 weeks, and I've thought about doing that, but it's also like I don't know enough about what's going on in Krama to do it anymore either. That's
Yeah,
another
but
thing.
honestly,
That's
does it have to all be about
what's
Krama?
so nice. I
No,
don't know.
it don't.
Yeah.
Like, there has to be something else we could talk about,
There's weird
that's
shit
not
going on in
Krama.
pop culture all the time.
Oh my god, the Jeffree Star
Yeah.
Star drama is insane right now.
It's
but
crazy.
yeah.
Oh, see, I've been watching the D4D right now.
Yeah,
I'm
and
pretty
that's
tapped into that one. That's been very
mhm.
interesting. And it still kind of ties in a little bit of Krama because SF is involved and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
And
he's
it's
always
no
involved.
there's no shame in this, Twisty. I have something going in my ear 24/7. Even if I
Me
pause
too.
it, I turn it down, whatever. Like if the family's not around or I'm just doing daily activities, I've got one earbud in listening to something.
Same.
I'm a listener too. Even if I'm watching TV, I'm probably listening to something at the same time. Like I
See,
don't know what it is.
same. Oh my god. I'll have the TV going on a low
Mhm.
volume just for a background noise, and then I have my main source in my ear.
Mhm.
So ridiculous.
chasing. I don't know if you're still here, but if you're still here, remember we got ChatGPT to write up a whole plan. This may be the time
Yes.
for that plan. I'm just saying, just putting that out there.
Is
I
it the
follow
plan?
her. I know who you're talking
Yeah,
about
similar.
that lives on a cruise full time. She's a black lady. Oh, let me see. I follow that lady.
Well,
She
I just read a story about a teacher who retired here in California, and she couldn't afford to live here on retirement, but she was able to buy like cruises for the next like 10 or 15 years, some shit like that. And she's older, so she pretty much believes that like she'll be dead before, the cruise time is up. But she's
Mhm.
cruising all over the world now on the cruise ship.
I watch Poverty to Paradise is her name. Is that who you're talking about, Tracy? She is so good. I love it. I do watch a lot of cruise stuff too because I love cruising.
I just watch the LCU stuff and I
Mhm.
watch stuff on regular TV. And then
Yeah, you
I'll
told me to watch one of
choose
the new
like
LCU
I
shows. I
don't
haven't
listen
watched
to
it yet.
these motherfuckers all day, every day. I have to choose when I have the energy, like when I have the willingness to go see what these
Yeah.
fuck are saying.
Mm.
All right, let's
I
play a
only
little more.
listen to it when Jonesy does.
Yeah, right.
Years to cultivate a group that you see how they engage. You see how my mods engage. Some of them talk behind the scenes, like have their own independent relationship, but none of it, I'm at the center of. That's the difference between how I run my channel and I think a lot of other people. My mods are not in a group chat. We don't do all that. If they choose to be friends outside of me, that's their choice. They get to make that choice.
Surprise.
They
That's how
get
we
to
all
make
do it over here.
That's how most people do it, weirdo. They get to make that
The
choice.
fuck?
Well, I would hope so, considering they're
Why is
individuals.
this a
The fuck?
flex? God, see,
I've
this is like
never
reviewing Laura. You got to
I've
stop every 2 seconds.
never once had a mod chat or a place for mods to congregate. It's weird. This is weird. Okay.
Oh.
That's not a requirement that they all talk. It's not a requirement that they all get along. I have relationships with these people. If they choose to develop a friendship or a bond, it's amazing. It's incredible because it's fun. They fuck around with each other because there's a level of trust and humor with all of them. But it's taken me for a long time to really cultivate that. They are great. They're amazing because they're
It took
amazing.
her a long time to get those
And their
people to do
relationships that
that.
they've all developed.
Hold on.
Their relationships.
What?
I don't
She said it took her a really
know.
long time to cultivate that. So it took her a really long
She's
time
taking
to get her
ownership of that?
mods to have conversations with each other instead of just being friends with her.
What?
Yes.
Like she grew their friendships. Like I'm
This is
just
gonna
asking
show
for a
as a
friend. Like, did she plant the seeds and make it grow and provide all the soil it was going to need? I don't know. I've never seen anybody really
I
cultivating
rewound it.
friendships.
I want to listen to that again.
Okay.
It's fun. They fuck around with each other because there's a level of trust and humor with all of them. But it's taken me for a long time to really cultivate that.
So them
she
deciding,
cultivated.
them learning to trust one another, and oh my god.
No,
And
here's my question. So
share
if
humor with each other.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
their
re-
humor. Yeah, that's all because nonsense. Oh my god.
that's what
I
I'm
bet they
saying.
laugh
So,
at
like,
you.
if I'm just picking 2 mods out of your chat, if Chasing and Remy become besties behind the scenes, say they reach out to each other in
It's,
email and they just become super tight, did
I did
Joneson
that.
you
Yeah.
cultivated that for them?
Yeah, I
The
fucking did that.
fuck?
Thank me for that friendship. Yep.
That is
Yeah.
so
fucking welcome.
weird.
It
You
is
are
weird.
not like, who does this woman think she is? Seriously. Like, her head must have a hard time getting through the door. You really think that you cultivated the friendships that your mods have? I know, okay, I know, Remy and Andy are friends behind the scenes.
Yes.
They might have became friends because they started chatting with each other in one of our chats, but we didn't cultivate their relationship, the fuck? This is weird.
But again, I think it just speaks to, I don't know, it speaks to the people that you surround yourself with. We surround ourselves with stable adults, right? Who do not need our permission, our cultivation, our perspective, our access, or our like recognition of them as an adult to make friends outside of each other.
Mhm. Okay, so yeah, perfectly. You have to thank Glare and Cherry for Jacob, and I have to thank Glare for you and Jacob. Like, apparently, he cultivated my relationship with Perfectly and Jacob, right? Like,
Yeah.
this is so
It just gets
bizarre.
weirder and weirder. It really does. Like, I feel like a broken record saying that's weird, but
I have to thank let's see. Well,
it's
we all have to
weird.
thank Queen Bee, I guess, for our friendship, right?
Oh,
She
yeah.
cultivated our relationship with each other.
Yeah, she cultivated
Yeah.
the
Thank
relationship.
you, Queen
Despite the
Bee.
fact that some
Thank
of us
Jake
didn't
Z for
become friends
cultivating.
until after we had left the hive, but, apparently she must have cultivated like, this is some bizarro way of speaking. You're too deep into the cult shit. I really think that. I'm sorry. It's starting to feel
I
like
agree,
you
Dee.
believe what you have been calling out for so long.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
that's it.
agree.
Well, don't tell B Tim that because he thinks that, like, me and Turtle Boy are besties, like, we went out to Thanksgiving dinner or something. Don't even watch the dude.
All
Weird.
right, let's play a little more.
They are great. They're amazing because they're amazing humans. And their relationships that they've all developed, like, I'm not in the middle of their relationships at all. I don't meddle with that. They don't come to me if they have a problem.
Then
There's
how
no
did you cultivate it?
I was Deets, you stole it. You
How the
stole
fuck
it out
did
of
you
my fucking
cultivate it?
brain.
If Lindsay and Andy are friends, and I had nothing to do with their friendship, how do I get to claim I cultivated it if I know fuck all about their friendship?
And what they're doing and saying and bonding over behind the scenes. Like,
Right.
this don't make no sense.
And
Don't
I'm
make
just
no
throwing out
sense.
names in the side chat, by the way. But, like, how do you get to then determine that you had any why are you even putting yourself in the midst of it is my question. Why do you think so highly
She
of
does it
yourself
with
that you're even
everything.
putting yourself in the midst of that conversation?
Think about it. Think about it, though, Deets. Literally, think about it. She
Mhm.
does it with everything.
Yeah.
She puts herself in everything. Nobody ever requests her help. Other
Mm-mm.
than, I think Anne requested her help once. But nobody is out here saying, please, nonsense, help us, get us through it. Nobody's doing that. She puts herself in these situations.
Lindsay says he tells lies. We check in with her every 48 hours to let her know how our friendship is going. I'm a horrible cultivator then because I don't check in every 48 hours.
Hell, I don't think
Oh.
there's days I go without even talking to Nunya and Deets
Right.
in the
Yeah.
DMs.
Especially
This is,
this past week. It's been busy
Yeah.
with holidays and stuff and work
yeah,
travel and it's
it's
just been
just,
chaotic, and so we haven't been able to chit chat, but I sure s like, so if Jones and, she has a side friendship with Nunya that doesn't involve me, um, I didn't cultivate that relationship, I don't meddle in it, like, this is weird, it's weird.
it is weird. All right, let's go.
That's to me is where it feels just too connected. Again, it's social phase, but like it's just too connected. Like everybody knows I'm not that touchy feely, emotional, care, love kind of person. But also, this is like a creepy kind of connection. Like if you're out here cultivating people to be friends with each other, like that is so manipulative and so mastermind controlling to me. That's crazy.
It's
Is it-
Marilyn Manson. I mean, not Marilyn Manson. Charles Manson type shit.
Charles Manson.
Ah,
Now, was it MJ saying, I think I read it about, was it Nonsense that had said, like, we were filling MJ and Allie's head with information, like, basically telling them how to feel about her? And
I don't.
that's just a summary. I don't remember the exact words. That's just a summary of what it was. It's like, girl, if you knew how little you were discussed in our friendships, it is
She'd be
so
heartbroken.
fucking
Yeah, she would.
minuscule. You would be so
over in the
sad.
She'd be
corner
sad.
in the fetal position.
Listen, we didn't even know Johnson was going live about you tonight. That's how little we discuss your ass.
I
That's
couldn't even
so
tell you if
true.
Jones discussed you over the last 2 weeks. That's how much we don't talk about you.
Let me
It's
search our
so true. Oh my God. Okay, let's go.
Since April, this has changed. I don't have one single person in my circle that
Wait,
comes to
pause.
me and whines about other people.
26 days ago was the last time Nonsense was mentioned in our group.
Oh my God.
Before that,
Revival.
it was
Revival.
it was
Make sure she knows 26 days.
before that it was over 2 months ago, and it was Nunya, you shared a link to a live stream. That was
Oh
it.
my
Yeah.
God. How sad. Did y'all
Sorry,
hear the other
boo.
day she was they're trying to make Brittany J and Center a thing.
Are they?
And she counted, I guess she did a transcript search to see how many times Brittany J said Center's name. It was like 31 times. I said, well, let's search Nonsense's transcript, bro.
Yeah.
Craig was 117 times.
Oh my
Center was
God.
like 70 times. And Brittany J was like 90 something times.
Ooh.
Yeah. I was like, you definitely should not. You need to think about things before you speak on them, because you just look like a whole fucking fool now.
She just
All
looks
right.
like, to me, she looks like the thing she claimed to call out, the thing she claimed to hate. She
Yeah,
turned
she
into.
became it. She became it.
I did
Mhm.
see
And it's
somebody
hard.
clip her saying, it was talking about how like she calls out the exploiters, and if that means she exploits her exploiters, so be it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, not if that means. It 100% means you are an exploiter. Even the bully bullying the bullies
Bully the
is
bully,
a
yep.
bully. Like, come on now.
And that we've had this conversation before, because I have said, let's bully the bullies, and I accept and acknowledge. And I think that's the difference, is she can't acknowledge what she is. Like, if you're gonna bully, say you're gonna bully. Like, if
Just to
that's
own
not
it.
what you're doing, yeah, just own it.
It's that simple.
All right, let's play some more.
Having space in my life. There ain't a single one since I removed certain things out of my life. Not a single person comes to me and tries to control who's around. They all support each other. They fuck around. They have laughs together. Like I said, it's a whole different experience.
So
And when you see
So
that
basically, let me tell you.
y'all
We
was
all tried to
controlling
control
Y'all
her.
were controlling
So
her. How dare you?
before you talk, Nanya, before you talk, I just want to get this out. Was she that weak that you, Amethyst, and Elle could control the fuck out of her? Because I always thought she presented herself as a boss bitch, but she's saying y'all tried to control her. But
yeah, we tried to control her. Not that we did control her, but that we tried to control her. So literally what she's saying though is, I had friends who would try and tell me things, or when things didn't look right, or maybe it's time to move on in your content, or maybe we can serve victims a better way than just participating in the drama, or maybe this interacting with this family in this way isn't the best thing. I had these people around me who were trying to control me by telling me how to potentially better myself, and don't you worry, I got rid of all of them. And I've with all these people who they don't do that, go along to get along and exist, and it's beautiful for me.
So if I come to Joneson and I say, Joneson, listen, I think you've covered Clue enough. It's getting repetitive, it's boring, or maybe, this is hypothetical. Maybe her subs are attacking too much. Like, do you think it's time to move on? Is that me trying to control Joneson's channel?
I wouldn't take it that way. I would take it as you're giving me another perspective and you're my friend that I trust. So I would absolutely take it to heart and think on it. And I would take it as you just looking out for me.
But when you have a manipulative mindset, you can take that conversation and turn it into that. If your mindset is always control, always manipulation, always domineering, always have to be the pulse of the conversation or the cultivator of the things, then you could take a conversation like that and manipulate it into, oh, they were trying to control me very easily.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
what it sounds like.
When this naturally happens, it's refreshing. You guys are incredible, Chico. Incredible. I love the group. But you guys, it's because of who you guys are, though. You guys are fun as shit. What you see is what you get. You don't argue. You don't disrespect each other. Like I said, some of you talk off here, some of you don't. You're flippy flips. Oh my gosh, maybe if Revival's making a change, or who's your favorite? Tell Revival get lost. They're all trying to have a lot of competition now. Disturb them.
I didn't hear it. What'd she say?
Something about them all having a mod comp. I don't know. Nothing important. It wasn't funny though.
Yeah, Elle, you're right. If you rip apart a victim's story, there are people in your chat who you are hurting just to get after someone you don't know. Exactly.
She knows that though, Elle.
She does.
She knows.
Ultimate.
Hold on.
Jones, it's got the sneezes. Anything you can do, I can do better. Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Sorry.
Welcome.
If they needed me, these are my people. Like it or not, they're stuck with me. And that's because our relationship,
Bless their heart.
we have formed relationships outside of and independent of YouTube.
Cool.
When your relationship circles around a parasocial existence on YouTube with
Go ahead.
I used to hear her say that exact same thing about Nunya and Manel, though. So, like,
Yep.
it's finicky. Your relationships come with conditions. It sounds like you put
I agree.
conditions in your relationships.
I agree. There was something else. I can't remember what I was going to say. Damn it.
Reader that rejects you. That's a problem. Please do not ever. And that was a learning lesson for me too. People love bomb and they, oh my God, you're the greatest person in the world. No, I'm not. I'm just like all of you. I'm a fucking flawed human.
Yeah, you are.
But it's the funniest thing to see people that once sat by me that were like, oh my God, she's an amazing person. Now all of a sudden, because I no longer want them in my life. And it was me. That was me choosing that. Not one of these people has walked away from me. Don't let that slip your mind.
Not one
Hold
of
up.
these
I thought you
people
said
have
they
walked
left
away.
earlier.
She did say that.
You're so stupid.
She's
so dumb.
No, I got rid of them again. It's another manipulation tactic. You aren't the only one who knows about cult nonsense. Just saying.
Made the decision of all of these unhealthy relationships to end. And I should have ended them long before. Maybe. She goes good.
Yes, Zero.
We all do different things too. Every one of us. That's just, oh my God, I get in so much trouble. You guys only knew. I'm not even joking. I get in so much trouble with That's Just a Revival. I do. I'm constantly in trouble. Yep. Chico, that's absolutely. but I'm a comedian. Oh my God, you guys are all ridiculous.
You're
I agree.
That's right.
ridiculous.
But at the same time, this is going to sound shitty, so please don't take this the wrong way. But I'm just supposed to be here providing entertainment or
What?
education, talking, whatever you come here for. You know,
Hold up. No. How are you going to let the subs tell you what you're here to provide?
Mm. This is again, it goes back to cultivating those relationships to where the side chat feels like they are personally invested. This isn't about me, it's about you. I'm just here providing entertainment
God.
for you, education for you guys. Like, you are why I'm really here. It's all about you guys.
Whatever it is.
Listen, I'm
What?
cultivating relationships with you. Listen to the sound of my voice. You're
Go
in
to
control.
sleep.
It's your island, not
You're
mine.
safe here.
I do it all for you. Like, it's
The
just so
Islanders do nothing but love.
Mhm. We all get along in the background. Nobody fights. It's for you.
The most physical activity you will see are hugs. That's
Mhm.
it. Yep.
what people do. I am just like all of the other subs. I'm a sub too. I'm a sub to these other channels. But I am not going to cater to a bunch of strangers on the internet who want to control me. Of course, we need.
But that's what you're saying your chat does in the sentence prior to what? Oh my God, this is bizarre. She just said that she's here
I will
to
cater
give.
to no
Oh my
one,
God.
but I will cater to no one, but I'm doing it for you. This is all for you, but I cater to no one, bitch. For you. I cater to you.
This is crazy. Crazy train. Choo choo chugga chugga. All right,
You're
let's
just
go.
live spewing nonsense.
I love you too. Okay, Ray.
Mhm.
That's how we get our content out there. Of course, that's the case. But I'm never going to care about a sub or a view count and sell my soul out to kiss people's asses that I want nothing to do with. If I wouldn't sit at a table with you in real life, I'm not going to sit here and pretend either. I'm just not. I'm not good at that.
Bitch, you won't even sit at a table with
And
your
I'm just like
real
the rest of
life
you.
friends in real life. Why do we care who you sit with online? Oh my god.
Dang. Oh my God.
Well, she wouldn't even play around a golf with her homies. Like, so why do I care who her metaphorical online table is? I just
Maybe she doesn't
don't.
know how to golf, Deets. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe she doesn't know
Well,
how to
it'd be a
golf.
good time to learn it. It'd be a
It's a
good
good
time to
time to
learn it.
try, right?
When you're
At
with your
least try.
man and some friends who know what they're doing, it'd be a good time to try it. But she ain't gonna sit at the
I
sit at
agree.
the table with strangers, but not with a bunch of people.
Oh, this shit is okay. Let's go.
I'm nothing special. I just get on here and voice
We
my
know.
opinions and play some videos. That's it. I'm just as flawed as everyone else, but I'm never going to. Do you think for one second I could have sucked up to some of these bigger creators, self-promoted? None of it. I stayed independent because I'm never going to sell out who I am for others.
She's not
Bullshit.
independent.
Pull
You kiss the
Hush.
bee's ass. You kiss
She
Clue's ass.
sold out to several creators, and she know this is her
Bruh.
either trying to convince
Gay.
herself or trying to convince her side chat. She's talking mad shit on multiple creators behind the scenes and how she wanted to break away from them but couldn't. But she stayed, and she never give a reason why she stayed with him. But I think it's pretty obvious. It's all about the money, money, money. So
Honey.
don't tell me it's not about your view count or your subscribers. Then stand on what you say you're about. Listen, I'm not saying that nonsense needs to be about what Deets is about, but she should be about what she claims she's about. And she needs to stand on it. Otherwise, you're fake as fuck. And you have talked mad crap. There's proof of it about those creators that you still sit with. I hate that word, sit with, that you're still cool with, that you didn't want to be around them. You didn't like them. Your mods, the ones cultivated, didn't like them and didn't want to be around them. Yet you stuck around. Why? It wasn't for their personality, wasn't for their charisma. What the fuck was it for? Nonsense. You know what it was for. Stop being fake. This is more of that, like, I don't know. I hate to keep calling it. She's not a cult, but it's more of that manipulation bullshit. That's all it is. Plain and simple.
I agree.
She ain't
Half of the
anything
things
but
that people got mad at me about was because I refused to hate the people that they demanded I hated. It's the
no.
Okay. So because she wouldn't hate people that Nunya wanted her to, is she talking about Nunya, Am, and L,
I
or
don't
is she
know who
talking
she's
about
talking about.
everybody?
I don't know who she's talking about, but my guess is it's not that they wanted her to hate the people that they didn't like, but they probably wanted her to stand on the BS she was saying in the background. Like, if you're saying you don't agree with that creator, you don't align with their way of thinking, you don't like how they're handling a situation, but then you go and kiss their butt, then you're either lying to that person behind the scenes or you're lying to your audience. Which is it? And I'm guessing that your friends, and I'm not including myself in that, but your friends wanted you to be about what you said you were.
Yeah. And you showed that you weren't. Listen, bitch, you got caught up and you couldn't bring yourself out of it. But when you got caught up, people decided you wasn't for them anymore. It just is what it is. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
You just wasn't on to the things they were there for. So if the content changes, why would they stay if what they were there for you've changed from? Just saying.
Yep. They demanded that I hated certain people. I didn't have relationships with those people to begin with. And
They
that
demanded it.
at all. So why do I?
I've never.
Because you no longer are friends with them. That's not how life works. If you demand that everybody around you hates the same people. Oh, another thing I heard. Shady is counting my super chats down to the dollar. She said that I made $233 the other day. What is that fucking weird shit? This is what these people are doing.
Shady, you're counting her super chats. You could just use Playboard. You don't need to count her super
Damn,
chats.
Shady, you pocket watching bitch.
Why is Shady doing that? That's crazy.
I don't know. Hang on, I just got sent a clip. I'm gonna play it real quick. Let me make sure
Okay.
my noise cancellation is turned off. Apparently, this is about me and Tracy.
She sure did, Buford. She's so full of shit. She nuzzled Jay's cooter to fit in with her. You ain't fucking lying, Buford. That's one of the most recent ones, right? It's others too, but Jay, like, I didn't never have a problem with nonsense. You know, not going after Queen or not calling Queen out. I wish she would have kept the energy across the board, but her and Queen were cool before the split. And why would I expect her to not be cool with Queen after the split? Because it didn't even involve her.
Is this happening right now? Okay, so somebody
What?
she puts a comment up on a screen. I don't know when this is. And it says, I was referring to Soup and Pearl and Jones, and my wording was so wrong. I think highly of Deets and Chasing, and was just saying it was disappointing if they were there today. So I'm gonna play this. It's like 30 seconds.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't have much high regard for them in any way, shape, or form when they are going after people like Revival based on fucking complete lies. Zero respect. And that's specifically about Deets in a comment I read from her the other night. Of course, again, I didn't really fuck with her to begin with. And Chasing has, this standing in this community that she is ethical and willing to have conversations. And I've seen her do nothing but avoid anything of the sort. At once I would have said, I thought she had. I can't. Not no more. And it's difficult for
Bitch.
You never fucked with me to begin with. Bitch, listen, I'm gonna disprove this lie right here, right now. First of all. Second of all, what did I say about Revival in a comment? I don't typically make comments in comment sections.
It was like 4 or 5 months ago. So it actually, hold on, a couple of weeks ago, she did an impromptu stream, she claims, right? Even her mods didn't know that she was going to do this live stream where she's reading all the mean comments that have been said about her across the internet, right?
Okay.
Well, apparently Revival during this stream has a comment that you made about her handy. So she went out and grabbed it and sent it to Nonsense. So she, well, not grabbed it, but she basically turned around and gave it to her. But it was basically something along the lines of, I think it was actually when I was reviewing or Soup was reviewing, nonsense, and she's like, the only thing I'm grateful for is that they gave me, they introduced me to Revival, and I'm grateful that we have Revival. And you were basically saying like, well, basically they can keep Revival. We don't want her, kind of a thing.
That's not
But
talking. Wait. But she said, hang on, let me replay this again real quick. What she said.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't have much high regard for them in any way, shape, or form when they are going after people like Revival based on fucking complete lies. Zero respect. And
That's not going after Revival based on
Saying that you
complete
can keep
lies.
her? No,
All I
stop
said was
it.
you could keep your friend. Like, what?
Keep her.
That's a stretch right there, ma'am. Oh,
We
if that's
stand on
going
that, right,
after her,
Beats?
you're
Damn.
preparing her for sadness.
Let me show this right here. What's this? This is nonsense. In my chat, this was a heavy conversation where she came in and she talked to all of us about swingers this day. This was 2 years ago
I remember
on
that.
September 11th, 2023. Now, she had been in my chat plenty times before this, but in the side chat, you can see she was heavily involved. So she'd been,
I think you answered your own
been
question.
friends or friendly. I'm not gonna say friends, but she'd been at YouTube acquaintances for quite some time. Or maybe her name's not in the side chat anymore. Ooh, what happened there,
You're
nonsense?
blocked.
You're probably blocked.
Oh, that's probably what it is. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Oh,
Swingers also don't try to make the others feel special. It's purely physical usually. Yeah, there it is. So, no, she's been around my channel for over 2 years. So, I don't know
same.
where she's coming with this like I never fucked with her. Bitch, the proof is out there.
She's even been on our
Been
panel.
all up. Yeah, you've been on my panel multiple times. You've been all up in my chats. You made videos actively engaging with the HOA stuff and laughing about it. Stop trying. I'm not gonna rewrite history and say that, we didn't have a good time, being YouTube friends with you or acquaintances with you when we did. Stop lying and saying, oh, I never fucked with that person when you clearly did.
Well, then she says, what did she say? Can you play it again?
Chasing's not willing to have a conversation. The thing is Chasing
The
was in her
fuck?
chat trying to have a conversation, and Nonsense did nothing but scream at her. You don't have a conversation by screaming at another person. So I don't know why she'd even consider that.
I feel like that's completely opposite. I feel like all
tell
Chasing
you.
does is try to have conversations.
I'll tell you one thing Chasing and I never did to Nonsense, and that was kiss her ass, and she knows it, and I think that's why she's having a hard time here.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't have much high regard for them in any way, shape, or form when they are going after people like Revival based on fucking complete lies. Zero respect. And that's specifically about Deets in a comment I read from her the other night. Of course, again, I didn't really fuck with her to begin with. And Chasing.
So before I play the Chasing part, so Nunya's telling me, she goes, a comment I read from her the other night. She's making it sound like it's recent. It wasn't. And she's making it sound like I was talking mad shit on Revival when all I said was they can keep Revival. Okay. Guess what? I've told Jones in plenty of times she can keep Sinner. Like over there. Like it's not that deep. Girl,
She
you're
sure
insane.
has.
Sheesh.
This
well, and not only that,
he is ethical and willing to have conversations, but I've seen her do nothing but avoid anything of the sort. At once I would have said, I thought she had. I can't. Not no more. And it's difficult.
She said Tracy doesn't have no morals anymore. Girl.
I think you've got everything reversed on this whole fucking little spiel. Fuck you.
Yeah, she was all up in my chat all the time, Lindsay. And the only reason listen, I cultivated Nonsense talking about Brittany J. The only reason Nonsense knows to talk about Brittany J is because I covered her on my channel. And she said, I'm going to look that person up and go over it. So I cultivated it and gave her access to that information. No, I didn't really, because it's the damn internet and anybody can watch anything they want to watch. But yeah, she was all involved in it. Stop trying to rewrite history. It's so bizarre when it's easily proven.
Look at Stevie's comment. He said, I like how she's trying to erase you guys from her past. Losers.
There's another manipulation tactic, Nonsense, and you know it. You're trying to convince your new people, like, oh, I never fucked with them. I was never around them. I don't know why they're hating on me. I don't know why they're coming at me. Look at this. They talk mad shit about my mods. And like, I just saw a comment a few days ago that Deed said about Revival. And so, no, she has no morals. And Tracy's
Yeah,
not
not
willing
5
to have a
months ago.
conversation, even though she has been willing to have a conversation. So, no, she has no morals either. You're manipulating the information and you know it. And this is what you started to do in your Krama. And when I thought you were a true Krama channel who called out, debunked stuff, who debunked misinformation and disinformation, you used to show proof. You don't do that anymore. Now you just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. And
Well,
it's
See what people will believe.
transparent as fuck. It's transparent, girl. You can't even hide it anymore. You're actively trying to manipulate a whole new group of people into believing what you want them to believe. That is a control tactic.
Yep.
Elle said if Chasen agreed with her, it would still be Chasen, I'm glad you're here. The way
I
she
could
acts
probably
about Clue
I could
coming in
probably
her
go
chat is how
into
she
her.
did that.
Yeah, and I could go and find clips where if I came in and said something in her chat, be like, "No, this is actually what happened." She'd be
She'd
like, "Oh,
focus
well,
on your
Dee said it.
comment.
That's true." I don't
Mhm.
even have to go and confirm it because she's not going to put out misinformation. I could find that time and time and time again. Stop rewriting history. You're fake as fuck.
Period. Poo. All right, let's play some more.
Fucking single day of what any of these people make in super chats. Not a single. I've never looked at that shit. That's weird. Hey Daria, I'm just on my phone right now. Isn't that fucking sad, Revival? I guess she went into BJ's last night because I screenshotted it, and she claims that I made.
She sure
Like,
did.
that's what they're doing. That's what they're intently doing. That is so fucking weird to me. So weird to me.
Who is she? Who went into
You
BJ's
know,
last
who's
night?
her?
Shady.
Shady.
Oh,
I don't know about any of that because I don't watch that hard, and when I do, I just listen.
Pumping her up.
I mean, but honestly,
People that
Social
come back
Blade
become
is a
positive.
thing. So,
Huh?
I mean, I'm just
What'd
saying,
you say?
Social Blade is a real thing. So it wouldn't be
Yeah.
hard for Shady
Yeah,
to
it
like
is.
track that information. But
I wonder
I mean,
why she think
everybody.
did Shady put up a video or something showing
She
her
said,
counting
No, it
her
sounds like
super
she got a
chat?
screenshot of something she said in the chat. But honestly, she twists everything, so it probably isn't
How
even
would you
anything
know?
close to
Yeah.
what Shady actually said.
well, and it's so comical coming from the person who used to stand on, or at least I know I have heard her yell at Brittany before and others, that you can't just believe what people in your chat tell you. You got to go and find the proof of it. I don't know. Or
Oh,
at
that was
least
a long
get the
time
full
ago.
context of it, I
Yeah.
don't know what was going on there, so I'm not going to speak on that. But if you're just like this whole situation with the screenshot you saw of me talking about Revival, get the full fucking context. It wasn't an attack on Revival or
I
anything like
remember when you
that.
said that.
I don't even remember it. I just said that, they could keep Revival. Who cares?
I
That's
thought
not.
it was funny then, and I find it funny now,
If
and I
that
think it's
hurt, like seriously, if
true.
that
Keep it.
genuinely hurt Revival's feelings, that me
Yes.
saying that nonsense could keep her, I
Yeah.
apologize that your feelings took that much of a hit from such a small comment, first of all. Second of all, nonsense. Stop trying to use something fake, immature, and some bullshit like that to drag my name through the mud. Use something real. God.
Do
What
something with yourself.
it's just embarrassing. This is embarrassing for her. Like, if this is your life 24/7, if this is your content on YouTube, if that's what you're about, it's embarrassing. That's all I got. Like, look back in 10 years. Are you really gonna stand on that? Right, Elle?
That's the sad thing. 223 or 233. I'd have to look. I'm on my phone. I can't tell you right now. Not over 200. It was a very specific. It's a very specific amount. It's in BJ's string. She pinned it. It's a comment in there.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what? That's fucking weird. That seems overly invested in weird shit.
Oh my God, that's
know.
overly invested in weird shit.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, looking at the money.
How many streamed? Didn't she do like a 5-part series about BJ's receipts from her lawyer?
Like,
Yes.
that's overly invested, but 4 live streams surrounding Thanksgiving's not, or screenshots from 5 months ago is not, or, you know,
Pulling up
cultivate your mod
pictures to
relationship.
look at Brittany's background.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Girl. I'm on my second bed.
Blueberry bio. That's when I saw that, I was like, wow, we have really, really hit a level. I like you
Have
because you're
we?
really, shh, don't tell anybody. I'm just a broke fucking bitch that takes care of shit, and we live a very chaotic fucking life with Kyle's fucking working all the
How
time.
could you possibly live a chaotic life if you're online that much?
I have no
That's very
idea.
confusing
Every
to me.
day.
Maybe
Every
life is
day.
chaotic because you
Hours a
don't pay
day.
attention as much, maybe? I don't know. Hey,
She
Snoopy.
said, I want to say Shady looked because Nonsense got an 18 plus restriction, and she said she won't get supers. That's not true, girl. You'll still get
Oh.
your super chats. What are you talking about?
But there's the
Just,
context. There's
yeah,
the
I know.
context of it. So, like, bro, stop. She makes it out to be something totally gross.
Revival,
Maybe
no, she did not. Are you fucking joking that she promoted Shady? She promoted Shady. Why does that not shock me? I mean, at this point, why am I even shocked anymore? When you're promoting LG as a true crime channel, yo.
Oh, it could be Landry. It could be.
Who
when you're
promoted her as a
promoting.
true crime channel?
Hold
That's
on.
interesting.
What? I missed that
She
because I was
has a
reading the
missing persons
comments.
channel, but that's not what was being promoted that I'm aware of.
All right, let me replay it.
Well, I like you because you're rich. Shh, don't tell anybody.
But she means it.
Mhm.
I'm just a broke fucking bitch that takes care of shit, and we live a very chaotic fucking life with Kyle's fucking working all the time. Shut Revival, no, she did not. Are you fucking joking that she promoted Shady? She promoted Shady. Why does that not shock me? I mean, at this point, why am I even shocked anymore? When you're promoting LG as a true crime channel, yeah, okay, when is she ever done?
She's saying
What?
LG is promoting Shady as a true crime channel.
No.
No,
She's
I think she
saying
actually is saying
somebody
the
promoted
opposite.
Shady. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's Amethyst, but someone promoted Shady, and she said that doesn't shock her when that person is promoting LG as a true crime channel.
Oh, so who
Am
is?
sent a channel list. She included my channel on it.
Oh. Okay. I mean, tell me you're watching Amethyst and what post she makes without telling me you're watching Amethyst. But yeah, Am's obsessed with you. Okay.
Mhm.
Sure, Jan.
This has
Yeah,
been
sure,
3 fucking
Jan.
years for talking about it. Again, she is supposedly a victim's advocate too. All right, fool, we see you. Jeez,
Okay, yes, some I am.
this is
Mhm.
correct. I'm embarrassed for them. I am fucking embarrassed for these people.
You should
Well, we're
be.
embarrassed for
Listen, don't
you.
waste
You
that
should be
energy
embarrassed
on
for
us, girl. Don't waste that energy on us. You should just
Yeah.
focus that embarrassing energy to yourself, girl. Keep it. We
Mhm.
don't want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a rich girl pool. Who the fuck has ever said that people who have pools are rich? No, we're fucking broke because pools are expensive to maintain.
Clue said it, you
Girl, he's
idiot.
your friend.
Your friend is the one who said it, you dumb dumb.
Oh my
And so we
Lanta.
turned it into a meme about rich bitches in pools. Like, listen, I don't believe anybody actually feels that like if you have a pool, you're rich. Lots of people have pools that are, middle class or below. It's completely normal to have a pool, especially in a hot part of the country. But it was turned into a meme because Clue said it. And you know this. You're just manipulating the
Yeah,
audience.
she was there. She made jokes about the rich girl pool from Clue
Yeah,
too.
she did.
Stop the shit, bitch. Stop it.
No joke.
You
I
are.
cannot, right, Chico? I am fucking. Oh my god.
Oh,
The more I hear, the more embarrassed I get for this group of people.
oh.
And I want you to, Brittany, move along because they're incapable of doing it. I wonder how many other creators before me. You want to hear a mindfuck? You want to know something?
So we're all incapable of moving, moving along. But it's okay for her to just sit there on Brittany J the whole time.
Mhm.
Hello.
I worry about how many people before me have they done this with, because some of these people were attached to other creators. Did they do this to them? And when you have to go out here and create anonymous channels and use the fuck out of here, yeah, nope, I'm done. This is
You
fucking
started as an
As
anonymous
anonymous
channel, you
channel.
idiot.
What
Hold
the
on, though.
fuck
I
is
don't
happening
understand.
right now?
I've never had any issues with any other creators but Queen, so I don't know what. Is she talking about you? Is she talking about who is she talking about?
Who knows? Who knows? She could be talking about anybody at this point because she doesn't say names.
Embarrassed for these humans. I'm embarrassed that these people are claiming that I victimized them. Why? Because I didn't give you attention? Because I didn't want you in my life? Because I don't respond to fucking emails? What is it?
Oh no,
But he didn't give enough.
she's talking about other shit that ain't got. Never mind. See, I don't know what
Listen,
the fuck she's talking about.
I don't respond to my emails hardly ever, and those people
Me
are
either.
still show up in my chats. I used to respond all the time. I just don't have the time to anymore. Or if they don't like, I'm not live a lot, but they still say hi to me in Jones's or Nunez or whatever. People understand that you're busy. You don't have to play it, you don't have to be there for everyone. You can't. It's not
Well,
possible.
is
Nobody's
it
demanding
possible
that.
that when you've cultivated this type of environment for people, they become dependent on you being around? And so when you're not, they start to have those breakdowns and they don't know why you won't answer their text
Yeah.
messages or their emails. Like maybe that's what's
Could be,
happening
yeah.
is she's experiencing that because that's the environment that she's built for her people.
A very dysfunctional environment.
Yeah, Chasen, I don't know if she was talking about ITAL. I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know
know who she's
because
talking about.
we're all over
She's
the place
always
right
talking
now.
about ITAL
Why does ITAL bug her so much? Like, it had nothing to do with her.
because
Who
everybody's her
knows?
friend.
Because she's always, neat inserting herself into everything, but gets mad at other
Is it
people for
is
their
it 'cause
opinions.
it was a secret she didn't know about?
Well,
Probably
she
because
didn't
she
have
couldn't
control
control
over
it.
it and she couldn't save Queen from it.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody needed to what and this is a channel, again, that's over 2 years old. Move the fuck on, people.
Yeah.
I swear, some of these people get stuck in, like, this YouTube time warp, and they're gonna wake up in a few years and be like, "How did I just lose the last 5 years of my
Yeah.
life?"
That's
Seriously.
sad. It's sad. It really is. And I do waste a little bit of my time coming on here and talking about it, but it's nothing like what they do. It's insane. It's it's almost ritualistic. Like they have to do it.
Yeah, it's an
So for
obsession that
no,
they
my
have to
family.
do.
Yeah, an obsession, or basically.
My real friends come first. Sorry. Oh God. Okay, bye. I'm going before I really go off because this is just.
This is the second time she says she's leaving.
I'm taking them.
Well, I think Call It As I See It says she went back around to the beginning after she left.
Oh.
Like, Call It went and recorded the beginning. I could be wrong, but I thought that's how she worded it in the chat.
Absolutely. You too, you guys. If anybody does come to Scottsdale though and wants, we do not negotiate with terrorists. No, you fucking didn't, Chico. Chico. Okay, we're going before we get in trouble because, oh my God, Revival's telling us stuff that none of us knew. And we're all like over here getting so freaking embarrassed. Oh my God, I'm embarrassed for these people. I'm just going to go crawl myself in this pool and drown myself because I'm embarrassed for these people. This is bad. Oh my God. Maybe they do need a nonsense support group with an actual fucking therapist because you want to talk about unhealed fucking not putting any work into fucking themselves and expecting other people to do it for them. Oh my God. Unreal. Oh, I'm not.
Listen, you gotta stop. She has to stop being frustrated with people assuming Revival brings her shit when she does stuff like that. Revival's in the chat telling her a bunch of shit, and obviously it's coming from Revival. Revival hopped in the chat tonight and said, "Yes, I messaged her." Like, and I went and checked.
And
Yeah,
that
it
was
was
nobody
Revival's
even
shit.
accused her. Nobody even said
Mhm.
anything when the live went down. Nobody said, "Oh, it's probably Revival's fault." No, that bitch came in here and just did it on her own. Like, what do you mean?
Let me get back.
Does she actually end it? Okay. Yeah, but there's a couple of more minutes. Hold on. I think this is what you were talking about, Deets. I think she goes, no, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Well, then, that was a
Wow.
fucking adventure.
And that's how you spent your day in your Airbnb with all your friends.
That's yeah.
You know what I was doing before this? I was watching Yellowstone. And I saw Jones and went live. And I was like,
I
oh,
was watching football.
let me go
I
see
was
what
doing
my buddy's
laundry.
up to. It's weird. This is very weird. It's I don't know, it just feels very manipulative to me.
It always
Why
does.
you
Yeah.
bringing up all that you're on vacation? Okay, I get it. You're on a trip, whether it's a work trip or a pleasure trip. You're on a trip. You're in a Airbnb. Those are always fun most of the time. And you want to hit the go live button and show off your place. I did catch the part about the fireplaces, and when I heard that, when you and Tracy were talking about it in here, I was like, should I say I have 2 fireplaces, but I'm getting rid of both of them? No, let me keep my mouth shut. But you're enjoying it, go live and show it off. Why does it then turn into a conversation about Brittany and your ex mods? It
I don't know how one
is
has
very
anything to do
bizarre.
with the other.
Yeah, she came on with a voice changer, and she was an anonymous channel.
Yep.
So I don't know why you're attacking other anonymous channels. And then other people who want to call it anonymous channels don't even show their face online. And I'm not saying anybody has to. You can remain anonymous if you want to, but then don't have the audacity to try to call out another anonymous channel. Because it's pretty clear you want to remain anonymous too. Like, stand
Elsa,
on it.
I feel like I'm enjoying her Airbnb more than she is.
Right? Exactly, El.
I was trying to show the fireplace because it wasn't. Jason was like, "But isn't a fireplace in a wall?" Yes, it is in a wall, but I was trying to show them that that's not it wasn't a typical fireplace. It was like a fireplace in the shape of a diamond, literally in the middle of a wall, and that's when the video went down.
Oh,
She
so it's
took it
like
down.
Morgan. Was it like a gas or an electric fireplace? It
Oh, I don't
wasn't
know.
even a
She
real
didn't go
one?
into all that. I'm
No.
thinking it was electric or gas, but she didn't go into all that. I was just trying to show them because they were confused, and the
Yeah,
bitch
that's
took the video.
if you wanna be anonymous, be anonymous. But what I don't see you doing, call it, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't see you out here dragging other people who are anonymous who don't show their face, right? That's
No,
my point. Like, if you wanna be anonymous, that's fine, but you don't get to then flip and call out other people who chose to be anonymous or drag them through the mud because they chose to do an anonymous channel. Get the fuck
right.
over it, you know? That's
Thank you.
all I'm
Listen,
saying.
call it as I see it. Came in clutch tonight. Thank you so much
Yes.
because I literally went live just to talk shit about that little rant she went on because I was so confused on a lot of it. And she took that shit down, and Call It was like, "Shoot, I got a little bit of it." And what Call It got was what I hadn't heard yet, what I
Do we
had
have
just
the
finished.
do we have the clip of her talking shit on Allie and MJ, or is that gone too?
No, because she took that one too. She took it.
Man.
She said she took it down because it did the 18 plus for her. So she took it down. No, put that shit back up because I seen MJ and Allie in there and talking with you. I came into it and then suddenly the live was gone. It was
So
just
you mean to
gone.
tell me all these people are getting hit by YouTube for 18 plus, and none of them are actually switching their content over to 18 plus?
Yeah, just mark it as
That's what I
18
said,
plus
Nunya. What the
going into
fuck?
it.
So why would you want to continue to get hit with TOS violations?
It's not
That's
even a
very
TOS violation. If they come and say, "Hey, we're marking your content as 18 plus," it's not a big deal. It's just kids can't click into it. It
Right,
doesn't do anything negative to your channel.
But why
it's
are they
just
not
it's a
already
simple
doing that? Is
fix.
the question.
Right, Nunya. It's a
Mhm.
simple fix. Set your shit up. Go in,
Yeah.
tinker with your studio, find where you can set it up to automatically default to 18 and up. It's kind of irresponsible for them not to be doing so.
You
I feel
still
like
get
that.
your super chats though, Headstones. If
They're
your
saying you
content
don't. I don't know if you do or not.
your content is marked for 18 plus, you'll still get your super chats. Let me Google this.
If it
Oh,
happens
she's
during
talking
the
about
live,
you can't get any more super chats during the live. Once
but
it
still,
gets
that's the
hit for
thing.
18.
It just made no sense to me, Zero. That's all I'm saying. Is it made no sense to me? Like, why are we? If you're getting hit for that shit, and you're
Okay.
dependent on that money.
I see.
Why aren't you just fixing it?
Okay,
Oh,
they're
Elijah's saying
automatically
okay.
disabled. I get it. Okay, so YouTube. Oh, so yeah, mark it as 18 plus before, and then you won't get hit for that. It's age restricted. But you get to keep the ones you already got. So if she got hit afterwards, there's no need to private it.
I don't know. She privated it, and I was going to go back and, get it, and it was gone. Because I was there when it happened live, but I didn't have I just went in for a second, and I seen MJ in there trying to get her point across of what she was saying. And I was just like, oh, Lord Jesus. I
You're
cut her
right,
off and told MJ
Eliza.
to come.
You're right, I am. Yeah, set your content is not for kids, and you shouldn't get hit with the age restriction.
Right. You shouldn't if you have it set not for kids, but I guess you still can. I've been hit once or twice. I looked at it the other day. I pulled up my studio and we looked. I've been hit once or twice. It's rare, but
So, super chats and super stickers aren't available on the following types of videos: age restricted, unlisted, private, made for kids, with YouTube giving fundraisers. So, if you got hit afterwards, you already get the super chats you already made on it. It's the same as if you turn it to unlisted. You're not going to get super thanks afterwards, but you get to keep what you already earned on it. Yeah.
I've never had to do it every time, Tripper. I think that's why, because I do have my setup for not for kids. But every now and then it'll still get me on something.
Mm-hmm. Well, YouTube's really cracking down on stuff. I've been seeing that, not in this sector, but like in the political sector, there's been a lot of people hit with reused content, with age restrictions, all sorts of stuff. The AI bots are really taking over YouTube. You really have to. Is Nunya in a well? If it's a 3-hour stream and you don't get hit until 2 hours in, whatever came in you keep, but you can only get members. Right. But you get to keep it. They don't take it back.
Yeah, because I think somebody was confused. I can't remember who it was, but I heard them saying, hopefully, I think it was Sinner. He was thinking that because his stream this morning got hit for it. And
Can we just take a step back? Why are they not marking it before? They know they cuss. They know they talk about all kinds of shit.
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Because maybe some of them, I don't know.
Okay. I thought I missed that part.
No, I don't know. I don't know. Mine's set. Mine's been set since I started my channel.
Well, they might have it set and they might still be getting hit. Makes me wonder,
And I
like, what the
still
hell are
have
you
gotten
talking
hit. Yeah.
about? Yeah, what are you talking
I've gotten
about?
one or two, probably in the last couple of months. I've gotten one or two, and my shit is set up that
The
way.
streams that you get, are they ones that you've done straight through YouTube, or are they through StreamYards?
I don't know. Let me go look.
If the streams that are getting hit are the ones being done straight through YouTube. I would be curious to know that, if there's a difference at all.
What is with these double lives happening? Have I seen that? Like where people are live twice? How is that even working?
Because in StreamYards now, one of the options, when you set up a live stream, one of the options now is to do vertical, horizontal, or both. So they're just doing both, because the vertical live stream, although people hate it, the vertical
Hits a
live
lot of
stream
trolls.
is pushed more
I can't stand it. It's greedy.
Yeah.
Anyways, I just went to the studio and looked, Nunya. One of them, my last one was on the one that me and you did about truth, that was like the neon colors on the thumbnail and said, "Who is the troll?" Do you remember that one?
Yeah. Okay.
2 weeks ago. That one was the last one I got an age restriction on.
Yes, we understand age restricted content and not made for kids are two separate levels, but I feel like if you set your content to not made for kids, you have a less likely chance of getting hit with an age restriction. But maybe not.
I
You might,
agree.
I mean, if you're talking that bad, that rough, then maybe the AI bots are picking up on it just as bad now, because the bots are definitely evolving and picking up more and more things. So
Well, you know what I just noticed, Deets? I just noticed actually I have 2 age restrictions. The one that me and Nunya went live and did the timeline of the troll account, right? And then the one right before that was about truth and his TikToks. So both of those streams talked about like his dumb stuff. So I wonder if it's something like that or him, like, the weird shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm looking through mine. I don't see any.
But it was 2 age restrictions back to back, and they were both live streams about truths stuff.
Gotcha. You
I'm
taking
heading
off,
out.
Nunya?
Y'all have a good evening. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to go too.
Going
All
back
right,
to my
I'll
TV
get
show.
out of here. Same. Y'all
Bye,
I mean, you
guys.
can keep
Have a good
going
one.
if you want to, Deetsy.
I won't end it.
I got nothing to talk about really. Just stop falling for the manipulation. I feel bad for the subscribers who fall for the BS and the manipulation and don't see it for what it is, because those are going to be the same subscribers that one day end up like the breeze of the and the others of
Yeah.
the chat who are like, oh, this channel holder took advantage of me. Well, yeah, because you played into the manipulation. You fell for the trap. You believed you were actually part of an island. You weren't.
Yeah.
Like,
I
and
fully believed it.
it breaks my heart seeing the manipulation game happen over and over. And if one thing YouTube has taught me is don't take this stuff so serious. Like, it's not that
It's
in
not
depth.
worth it.
You're
Yeah,
not besties with everyone. It's just not possible. So stay safe out
Nope.
there. But all right, let me leave. So
Well, thanks for hanging out with me tonight.
I love you. Bye.
Love you, bye. I was so glad to have my girls up here tonight. Oh God, it's been a while. It's been a good minute. Or at least I feel like it. Maybe it hasn't. I don't know. Anyways, thank y'all for being here. Nonsense, get your shit together. This is becoming entirely way too ignorant. Do better. I hope everybody has a great Monday and a good start to your week. And I'll catch you later, Gators. Bye.
That's right. Deliver it to my heart. Please strike. Be deliberate. Wait, I'm coming undone. Irate. I'm coming undone. Too late. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate. Wait, I'm starting to suffocate, and soon I anticipate. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate. Choke again. I thought my